And we continue with some more stuff. What stuff exactly? I'm guessing side quests and stuff. Also exploring this region, I guess. I hope you love the certainty that I exude. Because there's plenty more where that came from. By which I mean there is none. No certainty. Maybe I'll leave this area with the level 50 enemies. What's our level again? 46? I mean, we could probably take them. But let's leave it for later. And explore where we can be a little more level appropriate and or over leveled. Okay, I'll go down here. I'll do it. Poison Ivy, my favorite. What I also like is shiny enemies. Nice break, everybody. Ah. Nice stuff. And with that. Yay. There's certainly some of that black fog. Also, I can't believe Xenoblade stole the idea for fog from me. In a recent one-shot that I DM'd in D&D with my D&D group, I used fog, and now they're just stealing my idea. Wow. I literally invented fog. And I want some recognition for that. Oh, come on, dog. Oh, it's a Roan Quadway. Hold on. There's the positioning I want. Boom. Hold on, mate. I guess my chair's just a little misaligned with the rest of my setup. I was hitting my desk, the portion that my mouse and keyboard are on. Do come over here so I don't have to deal with 3 of you big boys. Very kind of you, ouch. I guess I'll be the one to provide the break. Shit. Oh, just as I'm about to go there, ouch, the crit rate up area disappears. Ah, should have fusion comboed again. I keep doing that. Hurrah! But I got that one. Let's get you out of the way before stuff goes wrong with you. Come on, there we go. Boom. Shit, I keep not thinking my My fusion art's already ready when they are. Hello there, buddy. Broke. Nope. Woke though. And somebody else took care of the breaking, so hey. This time I won't forget about my fusion art. Bada boom. Ouch. Shut up, dude. Boom. Oh wait, did I not get the extra damage? Oh shit, I should use my thing just to survive. Don't hit me! Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh boy. I guess my damage was just too good. Once again. Thank you very much. Gotta rebuild everything from scratch. But we will persevere. Even if we can't make it behind our opponent. Okay, we made it behind it. Come on, chain attack. Oh, 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 ooh. I want that bonus EXP. You can't keep it from me. Man. You. Side break. Nice. And now we already start getting EXP bonuses, which is EXP niceses. Don't question what I just said. Get the physical defense down. There's already physical defense down, so maybe go with you. But then we won't get you back. That's fine. Bonk. Get that top up. Having Taion as a tank is kind of the best, because that makes it easiest to finish those combos and potentially get a Bravo, because he has the highest starting value, right? But oh well. Oh boy, I keep forgetting how many points she gets with that. Shoop. Come on, that's fine, I guess. Not Mio. You are not an attacker either, but that's probably still better than Taion right now. Crit evade, crit rate upfield, power charge. You are already power charged, I think. So let's do the damage. Wow. Yeah, power charge was used up. And then we do you, physical defense down. Brr, 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 brr. And finish it off with, I guess you. Just cause. Chance of hits. Oh yeah. Boom. That's okay, I guess. And now we go with a finish, which could be you or you. Let's go with you again. We got an attack buff somehow. Right, from Lance's finisher, obviously. Bam! Should definitely be able to reach the 100, even though it's probably not gonna be a Bravo. But what you gonna do, bruh? Got the ether defense down, I think, so let's go for physical defense down. Got it. And this. Wank. Nope. Not 150. Did we get a single Bravo? I don't think so, right? Yeah. That looked like some nice damage. Which one of you does more damage? You or you? You both have like excellent damage. On the class at least. I don't remember what your ranks are currently. I think yours is probably higher. So let's go with that, I guess. Okay. Physical defense down. Wait, no. You have physical, you have ether, so let's try ether here. No cigar. But physical defense down, surely we will get. Yay. And then we mess him up real good. At least we finish with an amazing. Smack. Over 600% EXP bonus. We like it. Fantastic. Yay. And we get another reward for our efforts. Yippee! Okay, I'm thinking somebody probably reached rank 10. Tyon did. Nobody else. I know. You could also learn this. Or a DPS class. Well, you have this, but you don't have this break art. You do have this topple art, and you have some dazes. Well, we should probably have another healer still. We should also have another tank, maybe, but you know how it goes. So maybe this. Yeah, probably having another damage dealer. I mean, I guess if I switched one of my current damage dealers to a tank instead of something, that might work out. But currently they're still learning, and I want them to finish these things. So let's have another healer. That makes sense also. I think him as a healer. Well, I guess I just talked about how him being a tank is really useful because of the chain attacks. But like, I don't know, stylistically I guess him as a healer makes the most sense to me. And combine that with another heal, yep. Ignore defense. We'll do that with something else. We probably want this just because of the super build-up. How about we put the days here, so we have the 2 utility things here, and put some damage here. Like a shield bash, maybe. Even if that's not huge damage, that's still decent damage. That's an idea. We might not use it, but still. Also a chance to ignore defense. This again, defense upright, but we can only have one, right? Yep. Energy grenade, Bleed. Could get a daze as well. It might make more sense actually than the thing, even though it does ether damage, which isn't quite as useful. Well, then again, it just ignores defense. It doesn't. Wait, we already have the ether, the daze down there. I'm blind. Oh, this gives attack up and halves the own aggro value. I guess did I never notice that this gives attack up? I'm not sure. Either shield bash or wait, where's the gun thing? There. 30 seconds, 26 seconds. 36 seconds. Oh well, let's stick with the more topples and break arts we have, the better philosophy. Sure, maybe no. Wait, extends duration buff effects. Maybe. Maybe, but probably not. Maybe murder? No. Maybe. No. Not really. Noah is focused on healing, right? So we might not need this. Difficult. This one tends to have pretty short cooldowns anyway, but I mean that couldn't hurt. Especially in those emergencies. Buff effects. No. Got the armor veil. I mean, why not? Whatever. Healing, maybe. Make sure we hit. And maybe that revival speed. Or just some damage. You know what, let's just keep the healing power. Healing, attack. Do we not have better attack things? Jeez, man. And I probably still haven't entered any of those two. Wait, nobody's got this equipped right now? What? Hold on, I've got to change that in a second. Yeah, no, I totally still don't have any of those in the favorites. Uh-huh. Well, I guess 22 is the best we can offer right now. Okay, that's fine though. But now, why don't any of you have friggin' 11%? You're a gun hero now. And we're not using you with crits, so that's okay. Crit rate 32% and 6%, so you really want the crits, and you know, you can also use some crits. But let's give it to you, man. What the hell? Seriously. And then maybe give you attack instead. 47%. Still good, especially if we can then still have a high crit rate. But if it's only that much, you know what, whatever. Crit rate for the win. Alright. Keep exploring this region. And then walk towards that quest marker, probably. I'll do one thing after the other. Eh. You fucker. Oh no. And there's another one joining us. Why are you turning that way? Why are you blocking so well? What the fuck? It keeps blocking me. What the? Seriously? Huh? That was crazy. Just to get the power charge? Yes, I did. Okay. So even if your attack misses, the power charge still happens. Good to know. I guess I could... There might be a way up there. Over this way, maybe? Or maybe that's where the quest marker would lead me. I'm not sure. Let's get this uncovered, I guess, really quick. Nah, let's just keep walking where we are right now. Everything else seems like a bit of a waste of time. There we go. Also, we got some corpses to look at. One at least. Oh, hello there. Are you strong? You are very strong. Goodbye. I just wanted to collect that thing. Didn't mean to upset you. Jeez. Just let me send off a husk, okay? Thank you. Oh, come on. Not while I'm putting away my weapon. Help. Help. Ow. Jeez, man, that's some bullshit. Why'd I even end up? Okay. That's rather far away. Right, I was just about here's. I guess I'll just uncover this here real quick. And look at that. Wait, can I even get to that? Oh yes, there it is. And we still don't know how to traverse those cable things. I thought for sure we would learn that in that mine. Because there were so many of those around and in there. But nuh-uh. Hey, you want to share your treasure with me? That's so nice of you, Hawks. I appreciate it. Okay. So there were strong enemies, I think? I guess this was closest to the quest marker, maybe? What? Oh no, this is where the strong enemies were. Oh well. I can always do more exploring later, right? Let's try doing all the side quests that we have stored up. And maybe go back to some of the previous colonies, especially Colony 4. I'm curious if maybe you can get it into your party or something if you help out there some more or something. But maybe that's not a thing. Quest markers there. Oh, what you got? You gonna spit out some meat? Thank you. And goodbye. Let me try getting to that container. Oopsies. Oh, I guess I am going to the area that I didn't explore. Funny how that happened. It was an honest accident. Yay. Alright, let's break up this fight here. There's no need for the fighting, friends. Because I will kill you all. A lounge of Ignas or 2 drum gogol. Well, fuck the Ignas. Nice topper. Hey, let's go. Let's also maybe get rid of this fucker. Ah shit, should have power, should have fusion arts that fucker, but whatever. Wait, come on. I just wanted to friggin' do my thing. They kept moving around and then they died and jeez, man. Some more shinies. Whatever. There's too many other enemies around there. I'd have to fight through so many. Just to get to those two puny shinies. Sparklies. It's okay. By the way, what's my coinage at? Okay. Ooh, level 74. Probably not gonna beat that unique monster with that level. Shoot. Hey. Not cool. That topple is cool though. Shoot. Let's wait for the power for the fusion arc. And boom! Hey. Don't you go hitting me. Thank you. Nice. I want those souls sent properly. Is that on my level or up there? Okay. Beautiful. And there's some more all over the place. Hope the audio is fine. I feel like I'm a little further away from the mic than usual, but not by much. It's probably fine. Don't turn my way. Just couldn't listen, could you? Shink. Got him. And next we got our fusion arc. Ah, fucking fuck you for farting on me. Absolute asshole. Wait for the fusion on that one. Fuck him up real good. Okay, I guess this is all blocked off by mountainous walls and stuff. So I'm not gonna get to that husk over there. To the east. Are you gonna mess with me? No. We have never done anything wrong, so why would anyone be mad at us? Hold on. Stimuli. Hello, Ryza. What's up? Uh-huh. Yeah, I get that. Sure we will. Is there some history between Nina and the other person that we're gonna visit now? Don't touch me, bats! Oh, that was too much to ask for, huh? Nice crit circle. Can I get behind and attack? Well, can't if it targets me. Yes, I can. Oh, but we don't even need to. Oops. We don't even get to try out the crit circle with a crit buff and crit everything. Crit, crit, crit. Against the critters. Ah. Yeah, I didn't get that from behind it because it flew past me. Whatever, I don't even care about positioning against enemies that die that quickly. Well, some people are just like that. Huh. Spelunking, a very important part of any adventure. Also, elite shiny guy. Let's get him. Oh, no, wait. Somebody else wanted to die first. I will grant his wish. Then we will move on to the actual elite that we wanted to fight. Maybe get him, separate him from the other elite. They are low health and, you know, low enough level that we might be able to take two of them. But why risk it? That's coming our way anyway. Whoops, didn't cancel. Total buffoon I am. Nah, once again didn't fusion out like a dumbass. Stop attacking me. Sweet. And fuck him up. Ugh. Our super is not that strong, huh? You're not sparkly, shiny, super awesome, so might just ignore you. There's probably a way further in, so let's check up on this first. Leave me alone, please. You are just some low-level bats. Damn you. Damn you, damn you, damn you. Dead. And now it's your friend's turn to die, and you have nobody but yourself to blame. Jeez. Oh, come on. Shoot. Look at the quick work that we're doing. At least now we'll get some extra loot. Maybe this goes further in as well. Oh well. Had to pick one path. Like, I guess I could just run from them, but I don't know. I don't want to do that. Bop. No! God damn. Shoot. Hey. They would be better off ignoring us. Giving us a wide berth. But they don't have that much wisdom in them, I guess. There's so many bats here. Hey there, mushroom. You might not be accessible in any way. Is that what you want? Do you want to just be stuck up on a wall? Uncollectible? I guess I'll go this way. Much larger cave than I expected. Oh? Oh no. Are you gonna fuck with me? No, okay. Let's see if we can take on that unique bat with our kind of under-ranked Tyon. Rank 1, jeez, okay. How many Nopon coin we got? 91. How about I take on a couple of caterpillars so that he reaches rank 2, at least, because he's so close. Also might be worth clearing out the room before they join in on my fight in a second. Did he rank up? No, but he's ever so much closer. Let's bait the shiny, sparkly... No, wait, that one's too deep. Maybe if we do it like that, maybe if we... Come on over here, you... What? What the fuck? It just disappeared. Okay, fine, I'll just kill your brother then. Oops. Damn it. Once again the hit freeze of a different effect and tricked me into not cancelling my attack. Alright, now you're rank 2, okay. I should probably still get rid of more of these fuckers. Because I think we will... What the fuck? Did they just disappear when I throw a rock at them? No. It was just 2 weird cases where that happened. I guess. What the hell? Didn't position myself behind that thing so I don't accidentally get caught by that. What's your name, by the way? Night Stalker Volodya. Cool. Go stalk in the night. I'll stalk your ass. Up. Okay. No, we should be fine. No, somebody else already broke. That's fine. Up. Get a break from somebody else. I didn't really have to worry about it, and once again I forgot my fusion art. By the way, fusion first. Don't forget about that. Oh jeez, I'm dying. Nice. I did it. Yumi died though. And the church bell in my region, in my area. Ow, fuck. Just going completely nuts right now. Hope that's not on camera. On stream, on the mic. Losing so much damage here. Wait, give me the crits. Thank you. Power charge. And then in a second I will hopefully get a cool topper. Nope. Nope. Would be nice if we could get a topper. What the fuck? Who's attacking me? Fucking pieces of shit. That's why I had to get rid of as many of you as I could. Because what the fuck, man. There. Now can we maybe get a topper? Damn it, Lance, don't die now, we need that frickin' tank. Okay, let's just do it now. Whatever. Everybody's alive. And that's the most important bit. You again. And we do this. Up. And then we do this again. Massive points, but one less than her, that's good. And we topple him. Mess him up, bro. Harumph. Good. Eat this and this and this. Sick nasty points. And I guess we'll just end it here because we won't get 150 anyway. And we don't have a tank. So even though the days would be nice, but we can just get that next time. I guess let's raise one, make one of you have more points rather than one that already has low points, so that, you know, when we get somebody back it'll be more likely to be worth it. Nice damage. Maybe we could have... Nah, that only got 48 points or something, right? So we most certainly wouldn't have gotten it. Even though I guess attacking a dazed opponent maybe would have done it. Whatever. Okay. We got Lance. So any of these will do. Probably you here. Because we don't have that much ether damage right now. Da, 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 da. I guess if we do this and then just end with Lance, then we will at least get back Nina. And that'll give us another finish for Shizel. Daze that shiz. Hey. Kinda surprised we still haven't overkilled, but I guess it'll happen soon. Doobie-doobie-doo. Pierce him. Didn't pierce, but did get the 150. Nice. Pew pew pew. Good. And we got Lance, so we could finish with you or you. We finished with you last time. This is probably better, but wait. Okay, both of you are attackers right now. Let's do you though, just because variety and stuff, and it doesn't matter that much. Oh, I should have done the other one. I forgot that the downwards is just the crit thing. Whatever. Ha! There's the overkill finally. We get another Bravo. Lightning quick! Shink! Defense bypassing damage. Sounds great. Okay. All good. Doo-doo-doo. Tack on more damage and stuff. And physical defense down, hopefully. Ba-ba-boom. Yay. And destruction. Amazing! Limits unbound. I'm still not sure why you sometimes get the animation of the first one and not the second one. I wonder if it's like randomized but biased towards the one who ends the combo or something. I don't know. But either way, we fucked it up. And by that I don't mean that we failed, I mean that we destroyed our enemy. Crispy peaches. I guess it's good that we went this way. We might be almost full on that stuff, yep. I guess we could max out Mio and Uni using coins and then do some other stuff. Let's see. So you could also still learn this and a healer class and max out this or this. And you could learn this. This could also be useful, then we would have another tank. And you could learn the topple art. That might be best, I guess. So yeah, we make you this. And then you this, and you can then learn this later, when we hopefully have some more tank classes maybe, for others to learn. Sure. Yay. Then we'll have two of these gunslingers, full metal jaguars. But that's okay. Especially since we can give her a break thing. But not her right now. But that's okay. We got her, and we got some assists, I guess. So, full metal jaguar. Already got that set up, that's good. But might put that on here or something, but let's check it out. Boost damage from the front, yep. Yeah, we don't want front and side to overlap, that's dumb. Accuracy up and removes own aggro. Might be worth it. Boost damage when attacking from behind. We want that. Evasion down and boosts accuracy is kinda also nice. Cooldown here is 40 seconds, jeez man. But like removing own aggro entirely is, I guess, pretty good. Let's try having her with this, I guess, especially if she's gonna sometimes do this on there. Then double the damage we want to combine with something nice like a pierce thing, for example, right? This thing. Quick draw, doesn't damage from the front, and evades. Crit rate and evasion might not be the best to overlap. Physical defense down. I think you can only have one stance active at a time, so this might not be a great idea. Just big old damage. Actually, that's a little silly, isn't it? This one dodges, but has low crit rate. This one dodges and has high crit rate, and they both have a 7. And this one even does more damage, what the hell? I mean, hey, this is for an attacker and this is for a tank, but still. Seems a little weird. This just seems like a better move in every way. Whatever. Just smack him real hard, maybe. Sure. The crit stuff just doesn't really... Well, I guess since we just removed both of our people that have crit stuff, we could give her the crit equipment and stuff, so we could make this worth it. And this is just stupid. Why are you doing this? This would be way better. And don't we also have this one? Yeah. Physical arts for this. Let's go with this again. This is probably not worth it though, no matter what we do. Because it'll only be 1%. Bada boom. There we go. 25%, this is alright, but how about 11 points of crit? Huh? She's all about the dex, she's a bit about the crits, just a bit. Yeah. The taunt, I guess. The bash. I haven't really noticed anyone doing or using this, but I'm sure it's a factor, right? Maybe we'll just go with damage link stuff here. Boosts block rate by 40% and reduces damage dealt by 15%. Instead of the taunt, because, you know, we got Lance over there. I feel like with two... Is this AoE? No. With two targets it might be fine. 11 seconds, 26 seconds, but we're more damage. White slash, maybe glow ring. Maybe we don't have the break art yet, that's right. High crit rate and evasion on the strong AoE attack could be good. Maybe combine the target lock with a shorter cooldown thing. I guess that's not really in the cards, maybe kinda sort of. This is of course always useful. We probably don't need to evade that much, so let's get some extra damage in there for when we need it. That's probably good, right? That's a solid 6%. This could be okay. But actually, let's just do more damage. Nope. Maybe. Boom. Our damage tank. Yeah. No. Higher block rate's pretty good, I guess. Attack from the front. Sure. That's that for now. 4, 1, 1, 2, 10, 5. I guess technically we might be able to try getting Lance to a different thing now, but I think having only one level 1 tank, rank 1 tank right now would be a little spooky. Uni's this class. I guess we're playing some more meal on a class that isn't quite as fun because it's in the wrong region, let's say. I think that might not have been from the front. Up, up. Could have gotten the... I guess I'll just do this here. Yeah. I guess because the cooldowns on this are so long, by the time I get them, back once, I'm likely to already have the fusion art. Actually, maybe I should have given this one the auto attack crit thing. Nice. But I guess this one doesn't scale like with auto attacks, right? So maybe not. Gotta say, I'm not finding much of an opportunity, I guess I could say, to use my remove aggro thing. Okay, I mean, that's some cool gun twirling at least. You could say it's pretty good. Leave me alone. Sparkly elites, always a welcome sight. As long as they're within my level range, that is. Hello. There we go. Wait, I'm supposed to be attack from the front. For this one. Get broken. Okay, that didn't work. Shibababa. Did it. What an accomplishment. We put our all into it. I guess this section of the map is rather large. Oh man. Okay, can I fast travel here? Yes, I can. Okay. In that case... whatever. Let's just keep exploring it. Is that where I'm supposed to go? I'm not sure. Okay, these guys are still too strong for me. Avoid them, please. But the grounded enemies are all doable, at least. Another shiny elite. But it's grayed out. I thought you'd notice me. I was just hoping you wouldn't. Da 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 da. Twirl. Oh, what? Come on. Well, at least you're facing me right now, so I can just do this immediately. Oh yeah, that was juicy. Oh no. Remove my own aggro, I can't right now. Somebody please, damn it. That here came a little too late. And the tanks are not succeeding in their job. They're awakening. Okay. Maybe I need to hold on to my, remove aggro skill until I actually need it. What a concept. Like right now, maybe? No, okay. They got it. They got it under control. Just barely. Oh, come on, you. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I'll get you from behind in just a second. Bada boom. Zoom. Still not sure how I feel about that skill. The aggro losing one. Like it sounds like it's gonna be useful, but then the timing just never really matches. Okay. Hidden stash. Hmm. Hello, Chell. We fought her. Okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Surely, surely. Meritocracy is the word. A bathtub, huh? Hmm. Ah. Were all of them 10th termers? All of the ones that we ended up fighting? Of course we will be good to her. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Colony Iota goods. Use the Collectopedia card to send over supplies to Colony 4. There's our girl Ethel. 200 affinity, nice. We will always help you whenever we can, Ethel. Hey, friendly stuff between Iota and Colony 4. And I will also check if I have anything else new. No? Okay. Okay. Cool. Mm-hmm. Of course. Yay. Can now be used to send supplies to other colonies. Mm-hmm. 15 of those goods. 400 points. Mm-hmm. Okay. Anything to actually collect for me here, though? I guess not. Colony 9. No, wait. Uh-huh. Zeon, Shido, Rudy, and Isurugi. I think they changed all of these names except for Zeon, right? Fucking why? Fierce armor vest, star anklets, circlet of wisdom, incense of calm. I don't even know what that is. Well, we have 15, right? So that's 2, 4, 8, and 12. We could just send some to everyone, right? Unless there's others somewhere now. Let's just send them. Let's just see what incense of calm is at least. Yay. Fierce armor vest. Mm-hmm. Oops. Chronological. Extends duration when quelling enemy rage was burst by 55%. Huh? Oh, I guess they go back into rage after a while. It's not a permanent thing when you burst them out of their rage. Okay. And this extends that. That's cool, I guess. Okay. Should put that on somebody who has less than that right now. Oh, 32%. You should certainly take that thing. Yeah. Or I guess maybe Lance should, but whatever. First come, first serve. Attack 25%. Pshaw. 26%. Yeah. Anyone else got attack right now? You got 22. You got 27, and I can't change your stuff, so I guess you're getting 25 right now. Wait, I'd have to find it. And I'm too lazy for that, it's fine. Now to explore the rest of this dank-ass cave. From here might be shortest. I'm not sure. Making my way down cave. Walking fast. Something, something. Alright, I'll get those things. Jeez. Don't hassle me, man. I don't think there's a way around fighting you. Nice damage on that. Try to break the other one with my fusion art while removing my aggro like a pro. Are you impressed? Yes, you are. With my gun twirling. And you died before I got to do my super. That's a little rude, isn't it? Don't you think you could have waited a little bit until, you know, until I was done with my show? Some people just don't know how to be respectful and mindful of others, you know. I guess these might connect and then I'll be done with this cave. Faster than I thought. And of course all of these assholes will have something to say about that, won't they? Yup. How about I remove all of my aggro right now? Hey, I removed all of my aggro. Nobody's supposed to attack me. Oh yeah, that hits AoE. And then my friend did it from the other side. AoE! Whee! We did it. You mess with the whatever, you get the something. We fought you guys already. Even if you're rare, I don't even care anymore. Right, that's the entire cave. At least as far as I can tell. And the exit to the cave was this way? Kinda wish it was more clearly shown on the map, because it looks like there's just a wall there. But I think it's the only way to go, and I think it is where we came from. Let me see if any of these bats want to attack me. I'm just gonna run now. Yeah, there's the exit. We've spent enough time fighting these frickin' Vangs. Do they really think they're worth my time? Well, they would be wrong about that. Ow, ow. Oh, come on. I'll fight this guy though. And if you want to join in on that, then I guess be my guest. Pew pew pew. Doop, doop. Yeah. We did it. All of us together. With the power of teamwork, friendship, and teamship. And friend work. Friend work kind of sounds like child labor or something. Yeah, you know, this country just banned friend work. It's a huge step in the right direction morally. And we're in full support. I guess I'll check out this range here to see if maybe I can go up here or something and get to this. Whatever this is. Wait, there's also a container over there. Oh man. How did I miss that? I don't think those like spawn at some point, they're just always there, right? So I guess I just didn't see it on the map before. Hey, hey. You're looking nice today. Okay, now back here. And this time for real, we're going down south. Looks like this may not be climbable, but maybe this... Oh, hey. Vines. Remember vines? Is that the thing? It's not, right? Worker Arachno, huh? I guess I'll take care of the little ones just so I can destroy your ass. And the big one still joined in on the fight. Nice level up. Let's focus on the small fry first though. Choo-choo. And then we break your ass. Wait, stop turning around please. Ah, maybe we got it. I'm not sure. No. Dang it. Okay, fine, I'll attack you from the front, and if you want to turn my way, that's fine with me. And then I'll attack you from behind when you turn away from me. There's no way for you to turn that is safe, is what I'm saying here. Shoo! Alright, first, let's check. Pretty sure we can't walk up there, but... Oh yes, we can. Is there a point to that? I'm not sure, but... Can't just let the opportunity go to waste, can we? Looks like there was no point. Don't think I want to jump down there. Okay. And now it's time to climb. Climb the red vines. Somebody could make a song out of that. But not me. Not right now. I refuse. Looks like there's some more climbable stuff. And a lot of it. Thank you. Itadakimasu. Alright, more climbing. I guess this one also requires the climbing skill. I guess we weren't able to climb anything at all before, except ladders, but this kind of looks laddery. Oh well, whatever. It didn't specify purple vines when it told us we can now climb new stuff, so... You know. Makes sense that there's other surfaces where you need it. Boy, this is a tall one, huh? But nothing we can't handle. Holding up on the analog stick like an absolute monster. Alright. We made it. Pretty nuts. Whoa, what's that blue ship? This certainly reminds me of some Xenoblade 1 structures. Oh boy, even more ladder climbing, but this one's just a regular ladder, so we wouldn't need the skill here. Not that it matters, because I don't think there's a way to get up here without the other one. Unless there's a way to get like here from the top later on. And this is totally a shortcut to the end of the game, which I'm gonna beat right now. Skipping all the story. Like the end boss is just gonna sit there and be like, wait, don't you want to know the story? And I'll be like, nope. and just stab him in the eye with my gun. Because that's what guns are for. For stabbing. I'm playing without hands. I got my hands off the controller. That's just how strong I am. Pretty crazy how we can like oversee like this entire fucking land. It's different kinds of environments. A secret area. It was all worth the trouble. And now to not fall to our deaths, please. We could jump down there. That might be fun. And it might be the only way to get to that place there. We don't have to save because we could just skip travel back up here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Pretty sure there was nothing else up here, right? No other paths, no other ladders or whatever, yeah. Whoopee! Boom. Carafe of Plenty. While we're in the water, we might as well collect everything in now. Doom. Actually, let me check something that I haven't checked in a while. I want them out of the water. Affinity charts? No, party skills? Affinity bonuses. Hey, look. We got some of those now. But still no increased running speed. The one that I really want. Yo, Fiber. What? What do you mean the spelling leaves something to be desired? It's perfect. It's exactly perfect. I want some speed jogger. Why didn't I get any of that? Come on. Got some larger item collection range. That's cool. That's cool. Ah, I see. That's also nice. 25%. That's actually pretty good. Also have none of that. And we got 2 out of 4, I guess, skills. And this one still seems like it's just optional, which is cool. Maybe I will fill out those cards just because I can. Maybe that will give me what I want. Alright, Xeon. You can have some of that stuff, I guess. Fierce armor vest. And Rudy, you can have some too. Yay. Maybe now? No. I guess maybe that only increases when it actually ranks up, which it might not have. I guess maybe I need a specific colony to be my friend for these to level up. I don't know, man. But for now I'm just gonna destroy this worker rack now. Because it has wronged me, and it doesn't even know it. Dang, I didn't get the positional effect. Ship it down. Foil my guns and break you with it. Yeah. Nice top up. sick, nasty damage. We did it. I feel like this. I'm not against it, but like, are there like many Pride weeks and Pride months in a year? Because I feel like it happens a lot. Like, I'm down with it. It's cool, but like, usually I feel like something week or something month happens once a year. I see. Okay. Doopy-doo. You're not gonna attack me, right? You're just chilling. That's good. That's good for you, because I would absolutely fucking demolish you. Ah. Rainbow muffins. Yo, bird. I could jump down there too. Going from way up high to way down low. Ooh, baby, yeah. We've been here though. This is an earlier area, right? Yeah, this is like around colony 9 or 4? No, not 9, right? That's colony 4, yeah. I guess I wanted to check that anyway. This is where I got up there. And this is where it all connects. Crazy. Let's check colony 9 for a bit. Now that we've helped them out a bit extra. Oh, there's some new info. We sure sent some in there. I mean, you don't have to, but yeah. Well, I hope you're dealing with that just fine. Oh, I guess because I wasn't holding the R button, it wasn't doing this. Chai latte, yeah, I've heard of that. I guess that sounds okay, but it makes me, like, isn't it still also a coffee thing? Because latte is usually coffee, right? What the fuck, where are you? Where is this coming from? Who's saying that? Maybe up there? No, that wouldn't be up there. I guess on the other side of this? I don't know, man. We got the info, who cares? Huh. I see. Well, in that case, maybe that'll be tasty. Maybe I should try that at some point. At some point. Maybe I can finally... No, I probably can't. I should still check this area. Aha, see. See. I've only had bubble tea once, and I went for the boring choice of it just being an iced tea with some of those bubbles at the bottom. So taste-wise, it was literally just an iced tea. And then it had those bubbles at the bottom, which, you know, didn't do much, I guess. But I haven't tried any of the stuff that people usually think of, right, when they say bubble tea, like the more creamy looking stuff or whatever. So I can't really give a full opinion on the matter of bubble tea. I'd be willing to try it, but I don't know. I don't go out enough to try it on my own, really. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna find more info in here. So let's sit down and talk about what we just heard. Yeah, I can imagine. Capitals and other metropolises, metropoli, tend to have stuff like that. What kind of food you got again? Eh. I'm sure they have, or rather, I'm assuming they have bubble tea near the central station in Frankfurt that I, you know, arrive at every once in a while. But I guess I haven't seen it yet. It's probably there, I just haven't found it yet. They're pretty annoying, those aspars. We do collect it though, when they vomit up, as you said. Uh-huh. What are Ferris's again? What? I mean, you know, there's sausage is pretty easy to come by in Germany, but I wouldn't say that Frankfurt has, like, a lot more Frankfurters than the rest of the world. Yeah, I don't know. No, we're super duper heroes now. No. We deserve all of the praise. Yeah, she's cute. Hurting monsters. But we can help out. Baron Null. Whoopee. Well, if you get the money to get some delicious steak, then that's probably cool. A friend of mine recently apparently found a really good ramen place somewhere around Frankfurt, I guess. It's apparently super expensive though. But we want to go there at some point. Maintenance and development team. Doran and Bam Bam. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've seen an actual ramen place anywhere I've been. Sure, but let's cook our own food, because the food they have here is lame. Oh wait, Doran and Bam Bam is right here. Is it closer to the command room or to the entrance? I guess the entrance, huh? Let's just walk there. It's fine, I think. Probably, hopefully. Hello? Wait. Huh? Oh, further down below? Oh, jeez. There we go. Yo, Dinzo. Sounds brutal. Also... What the fuck? Was it just here the entire time? Well, we found it eventually, right? All is good. Yeah. I mean, even as the instant noodles thing, it was a soup thing, wasn't it? Huh. Oh, okay. At least for me, it was always like, you know, it came with a soup, like powder that you put in there with the water, and then you have, you know, then you have some soup noodle thing. But the quality is just so extremely different. Like, the ramen that I used to know before, you know, learning about it for real, I guess, is like so different from what it looks like every time I see ramen in Japan, even if it's instant ramen, you know. Japanese instant ramen looks extremely different from what I've known. Huh. Again. Perhaps. Lynn Nidiver. That's an interesting name. Okay. Charity and hypocrisy. That's not the one, but I guess I'll do that too. There's the... Okay, let's do that first. I think I'm just gonna do those, or maybe even just this side quest, and then I'm gonna go check some other areas where there might potentially be, you know, more classes or something hidden. And if I can't find anything, then I'll actually do the main story. Bam bam! We beat up those birds. Let's do it! I'm in chapter 4, I think, and I know there's like at least 6, but I'm guessing there's more than that. Bop, bop, bop. I'm not gonna position myself, this is gonna be enough, yep. Didn't even need to do it, in fact. I'm guessing I'm still kind of early, like maybe halfway, probably less than that though. Bam bam. I mean, who could be angry at such a cutie? I'm also getting rather hungry. No worries, bruh. We probably have some Arden ribs already, don't we? Hey, Mimo. Milik Meadows. Let me mark that quest so I don't have to look for too long. Dorian Bam Bam. Okay, so I actually have 0 Arden ribs. But there's some over there, I guess specifically for rib collecting. Look out, it's a powerful level 18 enemy. What are we gonna do? Shh, ba, 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 ba. Incredible. Okay, there was one. I mean, that was also only one Ardoon. The other one was an Armu. So it makes sense that you would only get one set of ribs. Macedo Ardoon. Da 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 da. Number 2. And... oh, why'd you turn around? I was gonna do some massive damage from behind there. Oh well. We did it! Time for a feast. Would be cool if this actually taught us a new recipe too. Yeah, we're pretty awesome. Mm-hmm. I mean, you are freed from the flame clock, so why not? Just the two of us. I guess we have. What's up? I guess they made it home. Okay. Uh-huh. Huh. This quest is more involved than I thought it would be. Let me get a food effect that I actually want. Gold boost, EXP, CP boost, collectible boost is probably good. Enemy gold boost and collectible boost is okay. Drop and collectible. Sure, let's make drops and collectibles happen. Yippee. And then go collecting some stuff to immediately make use of it. Doop-a-doo. Pretty sure those big old dinosaur things are still too high level, but I don't remember. Maybe they were only level 40 or something. Maybe I can take them now. I'm thinking they were like 60-ish though. 45, hey, I can. Let's fight one. One of those early enemies that we saw and we're like, we have to avoid. Biggest Darbus. Beautiful name. Oh, what the fuck? You just had to turn around, didn't you? Got him. I guess I could have waited a little longer for the fusion art to happen, but whatever. Not silly. What the hell are those little ones doing there? 12 Myro guns! Real good. Yeah, you like that? But you didn't get broken though. Always on the move with this class. Oh shit, I'm not gonna attract all those little enemies there, aren't I? Oh, shit. Okay, Senna actually died from that. Maybe it's because of all the small enemies, but they're so weak. There. Rather tough, that thing. Might have been partially because of the little enemies, but still. I guess now I can explore this area a little more that I, left alone to some degree. Yeah, it starts today. The saddest part is that on Sunday, while presumably at least the top 8 for the game that I'm most interested in is happening, King of Fighters 15, I will most likely be playing D&D with my friends And of course that's cool, but like the timing is just kind of sad. If it was a later game on that day, you know, it wouldn't be a problem. But I think it's the first one and it overlaps probably entirely. Yeah, I wish, but they don't really care about fighting games all that much. Was there a unique one of those dinosaurs? I feel like there might have been, but maybe that one was also even a higher level. Ha ha ha. Oh well, I guess I'll just finish off this quest for now. Alright, what's going on? Why do you need my help all of a sudden again? Rare loading time. So I guess it's something big. Also a long loading time. Very rare case. This might be the longest loading time I've come across in this game. Yeah, I would. This is abnormally long. I guess there's a chance, but the animation at least is still playing. Maybe I'll move a little bit. We can't really move. There's a text that says loading, and its dots are moving, so... And the flame there is moving, so... I hope it's fine. Also, I haven't saved in a couple of minutes. Even though it probably auto-saved. Would be a shame if it had frozen. But it's becoming more and more likely. Maybe if I just do a quick one of these. Maybe that'll freshen things up. It sure is. Okay, fine. Restart the game. Haven't looked at the... I guess I haven't started up the game since the first time I did it, because, you know, sleep mode on the Switch is really good. More loading! Very untypical of this game, to see so much loading. Atypical. Okay. The game would start using the most recent save data. Yes, I would like that. Please and thank you. Once this has hopefully finally finished loading, and I have finished that quest. Okay. I'm gonna take a food break. Let me just do a manual save just to make sure we have one. Wow. That jump is exactly what we need to not have the loading time take forever. It didn't even need to load, actually. The fuck was that? I guess it was just a very short load that just, for some reason, broke. What's that sound? Oh. Hmm. It didn't until now, but maybe that's what these two will start. Because Bam Bam is free. Did they just call us here to show off their new freedom? Heh. Well, I guess all is good then. They get to keep their mech and yay. Do we want that though? Whoops, I keep trying to hit the right stick, click in the right stick to recenter the camera, right? Which is how it works in a lot of games. But not in this one. Are you a unique monster? No, you're just a level 51. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna start by hitting you hard from behind. Hard from behind. Come on. Don't hit me. Ouch. I said don't hit me. I'm gonna remove my own aggro. And hopefully I will receive a little bit of healing at some point. But maybe I just won't get hit. But honestly I probably will. By some AoE. Shaboom. Eat this big old damage. Nice break. I guess I don't have to do it then. Shink. Oh shit, I should have saved. Okay, maybe I dodged it successfully. Well. Damn dude, it's just level 51 enemy, but it's large and in charge, I guess. Putting up way more of a fight than a lot of elites have. Holy shit, the big laser out of its mouth. This is seriously fucking Godzilla now. Okay. Not sure I could take a unique version of those right now. I think this is where we fought our first unique, maybe? Maybe not. I think that one was only level 7 or something. And I guess there was more greenery there, and it was closer to Colony 9. Yo, you bumheads. You cool? You sure are. Sure. I mean, hey, if they can manage, then why not? Oh, come on. Mm-hmm. Well, ideally neither dies. For real. Okay. I wish you well. So are we gonna try chase them? Whoopee! We could probably spot them somewhere already, couldn't we? There's probably a quest marker somewhere here. New quest. Maybe? Maybe not. Could probably go up here now. I guess let's check what's up there. Wait, I was also gonna maybe go eat something, but first let me just check, I guess, how strong the enemies there are. Hello guys, you don't want to fight with me. Yeah, level 40 something, I can go there. Hey, that's where that blue fancy light came from. Just a little more before I don't know yet. I don't know. Maybe some kind of sandwich or something. Or maybe something else entirely. Oops. Once again, I was trying to recenter the camera. There's probably a way to do that, right? Nope. If there is, then I don't know it. Yo, that bird is dropping all kinds of resources. Hello. Thank you. Yo, that's so much stuff. Holy shit. Thank you, Quadwing. I knew you and I were friends. That was so much loot. I guess I'm also considering ordering something, but first I want to check what I have. Especially since my favorite food place that used to deliver now only delivers if you order at least 20 bucks worth of food. And that's a little much. That's a little much. For just me. Maybe I'll find out what this blue fancy stuff is about at some point. Oh, you bloodthirsty Igna, you sure are, as your name implies. But soon you will simply be bloody. No thirst left in you. I think I'm gonna switch out my side skill there. The aggro removal is probably useful, but like, whatever, bro. Ignore defense for an AoE or accuracy. Let's go with accuracy, just because we really don't want to miss. Yeah, man. Capitalism. I guess we have now connected 2 more areas. Isn't that beautiful? This is the region with... Ah, there's a story. See, I told you, I knew it. That's probably the one. Let's just go there because I might miss that quest icon if I don't remember. Ah. I think I spotted that guy, yep. Oh no. Trouble in paradise. Oh. Yo, what? Right now? Fucking... Ah! Oh man, but I'm probably... It's probably too late now. Twitch.tv/evo. Well, that just looks like Kai. That's Testament. I'll just leave this open, I guess, a little bit. What are you doing? Terrifying noise. I mean, I do hear something. I mean, you could go somewhere else. You could just leave. You're free! Sure. As long as you don't need me to do it like right now, I will take care of your problems. Fear of the unknown. Yo, Totutu. Haha. Thanks for the advice. Yep. Now there's also something else I want to do in the previous area, I guess, right? Because it's not in this one. Or maybe, no, actually I think it's here? No, that's where I just was, right? Yeah, this is, yeah. So I guess it's gotta be here somewhere. Now time for an actual loading time that will actually lead somewhere. No, wait, I might have been wrong. Or no, wait, I think it was in here, right? There was this one unique monster in some kind of cave that I've been meaning to go back to. Because I couldn't when I wanted to. For story reasons. And I think... I mean, I can definitely easily beat it now. It was like level, I don't know, 19 or some shit. That was a little underleveled when I first came across it. But then when I, felt ready for it, I just couldn't go back. So now, hopefully, I can find and take care of it. At least I think this is the right cave, the right area. Maybe not. Maybe if I go further this way. I'm not sure. Yeah, no. Where was that? Here? No, that wasn't there. Maybe here? This is Gamma, so I guess it could be around here somewhere. It might have been between these 2 points. Maybe. I just want to find that guy. Any unique monster I find I want to take care of, this doesn't look like the way. Unless there's a cave entrance over there. No. No. Maybe here? Did I go this way? I just went through this? Or did I go this way? Shit! I don't even remember that. Okay, no, I think I just went this way. Well, this isn't even a cave. Oh, there's level 48 enemy though. Oh, just some random forces, I guess, to intercept me. But do I even want to go that way? I don't think I do. So why bother? Huh. Oh, maybe it's here. And the actual cave isn't shown on the map like that. That could be... maybe... Whoa, no. That's where there was some really strong shit. Well, dang, I don't know. I guess I will just go back to the other area and then finally take my food break. Check this map maybe for the cave potentially. It's not here because I just went here. Maybe here? Maybe it's that. Why is the screen so black? There we go. Oh, this seems correct. This looks like what I remember, maybe. Haha. There's a unique monster. I guess that would be the one, huh? Level 17, jeez. Take this. Stop up. Da-da-da-da. Damn it, I missed some attacks. That means my damage went down. Take this. Oh, we're done. I mean, it was a level 17 enemy. Yay. Finally. Finally. Got my prey. Alright. Unless I can spot any other things to do here. I guess I will go head into the area for the main quest. Ah, shit. I guess I triggered the a side quest there. Or something else. Well, at least they're weak as shit. Get shot. Everybody, focus on one target, please. See how much faster this works when we just focus. Shubababa. Great work. But they didn't. I guess we're doing this quest now. Fine, but we will do that after I've had my food break. This one, right? Yeah. Alright. Gonna go eat. So, see you in like 20-ish minutes. Later. I did order something instead of making something just now. And so I guess I'm gonna keep playing until... Holy shit, my PC is being so noisy. And I'm thinking it's maybe because I have my browser on, so I closed that. Anyway, let's keep playing until my food arrives, at least. And I hope my PC can stop being so ridiculously loud. It's fucking driving me crazy. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? Find and speak to Moraine, okay. Should have never turned on my browser. Well, I guess in order to order food I needed to. Anyway, apparently a new place opened up that supposedly does like similar things to to the place. Oh, there it is. To the place that I used to order from, and they have a much lower, in fact half the minimum delivery costing. So I'm trying them out now. What's up? What's happening here? Probably. Oh my god, the sound of my PC is melting me. Perhaps I should turn on my fan. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Yay. Alright. And now we go through here into the Pentalas region to talk to a dragon? Question mark? No, I didn't realize there was a battle menu that you could open up. I was wondering, like, what if my food arrives while I'm mid-battle? And I mean, I could just, you know, hit this button. That usually works. But I guess minus works in combat as a pause option as well. Probably. Wait, why am I walking? Why would I be walking? My name's not Christopher. What? Okay. Let's go here and make things happen. For real. In hopes of, well, one, because, you know, want to continue with the story and stuff. But also because I hope I can gain access to a new tank class soon. Wait. How do I get up there again? Maybe if I start here instead, that'll be up there. That should lead us to the place where I saw that dragon. I was not expecting to meet a dragon, but I saw it. And then, unless it was a hallucination or a trick, then there be dragons. And we've also already encountered something like a dungeon, so... Oh wait. Before I encounter this dragon... Let me... Okay. That's not exactly how I wanted for that to go, but we'll survive. Yeah. And save this poor soul. And unlock this shortcut. Don't need to tell me. Alright, now we are ready for Dragon Party. Presumably. Uh-huh. Okay. We're just straight going into fight mode? We could have tried talking to it or something. Dragons are smart in a lot of fiction. Oh geez, it's level 30, so it shouldn't be that much of a problem, I guess. It resisted my evasion down, but okay. These large ones are much harder to circle around. Not harder, but like, just take longer, I guess. Break! It didn't break, but we got its evasion down. Didn't seem to be evading all that much anyway, but hey. Oh geez, I'm just gonna dodge your attacks by being invincible or something, right? Somebody take the aggro, please! Well, I guess at level 30 it's not posing that much of a threat to me. Baboon. I would like to activate a chain attack, but seems like it might not be happening. Just can't get it, we're too strong. We're too fast. Too efficient. Nice uppercut. Straight to the jaw.
なあ、このうるさいのどうにかなんねえのかよ。
知るかよ。インタリンク解除すれば消えったろ。
インタリンクしている時間が長引いて体が熱くなるとなるみたいだな。警告音のように聞こえるな。何かしらの。
何かしらって、そのまま放っておいたらどうなるの？
さあ、僕にそれを試す勇気はない。
悪いこと起こる？
楽しいことが起こるならもっと楽しそうな音が鳴るような気がしねえか？
Yes.
確かに。
PC seems to have calmed down a bit. Oh. Haven't gotten one of these scenes in a while.
おかげで賭けに負けたんだな。責任取るんだな。
はい。僕はただ顔見せに行っただけなんだけど。何勝手に賭けとかしちゃってるわけ。
まあそう言うなや。これまでずっと暇だったからな。久しぶりの刺激に興奮するのもわかる。
刺激ってのは否定しないけどね。
ご満悦のようだな。
B、O、N が呼んでるよ。
N が？
出番なのかな。
さあね。
It's your turn to get fucking fucked up.
考えてるかわかんないとこあるし。
お前でもか。
M ならわかんじゃない？ここんとこ姿見てないけど。
何かしら。楽しいことならいいんだ。行くわよ。おう。
わかったんだな。
いってらっしゃい。
I feel like he didn't sincerely mean that. But now it's back to us. Yeah, it was kind of low level. Did we? Huh. Why not right here? It looks pretty nice. Yay. Look at all these elites. So let's look at all this area. Not a hugely dense population of loot though. Just some stuff here and there. No. Is that around here or up there? That's probably up there. Yeah. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, okay, sure, level 27 enemy. Go ahead. Fuck me up. Show me what you got. That didn't go so well for you, did it, huh? Weird. Who could have seen that coming? Fucking idiot. Ooh, look at that. You know, modern-ish looking place, building. Huh. I don't think we fought a Quarmu before. Thought so was that. That's probably gonna be up there, isn't it? No, wait, that's just right here. How nice! Can I just walk through you? No. That's fine though. Good stuff's gonna be in there. What's my Nopon coin count? It's fine, it's fine. It's a new car! Maybe not. But let's check what the new stuff is. Evasion by 16%, okay. Uh-huh. That's pretty good. I think this thing... Wait, where was it? Nope. This thing I'm gonna add to my favorites. I guess I'm not gonna put that on anyone right now, but you know. Just seems like a solid item. Might find its use. Nice. Look. Hey. I see you over there, calling to me. Hope those fish don't get any funny ideas. Okay. Second cataract. What the hell? I'm trying to turn off the auto walk. And for some reason that turned it into auto slow walk. Probably part of the like less proper analog stick on the regular thing, on the Joy-Cons, that I'm not used to. Ooh, what's that? Is that strong? Can I fight that? Do I want to fight that? I guess I'll find out. Oh, I can totally fight that. A little hard to tell which way is the front, but luckily... Oh, wait, no, it has a face. Pop up. I guess the cooldowns of these abilities have gotten quite a bit lower. Which is why I'm having a lot less time. Oh, okay, stop fighting me, please. I'm dodging a bit, but that's only gonna help so much. Okay, we did it just in time. Just did. Our breaking ability has definitely gotten a lot worse with, ouch. Shit. With fewer breakers on their main arts. Damn it, man. Fucking cooldowns are all the way down now. Or not? up. Ah, should have waited a little longer, it's fine. By the way, fusion first. I wish it kind of remembered that. Oh jeez, friggin' waterfall. Brr, 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 brr. Why am I not getting it? Why won't you let me do it? What the fuck? Seriously. You just didn't let me do my skill. Jeez. Guess I'll chain attack in a second. Ah, come on, get the topple. Somebody topple it. No? Okay, fine. Whatever. We don't need the topple. Da da da. Why not you first? Look at all the debuffs on this thing right now. We already got the side break, so we can just max out on the damage here. And the good points as well. Ether defense down. We don't have that. Oh well. Physical defense down it is then. And topple them. Come on, give me a billion extra points. Of course not. Slick. Maybe even sleek. Okay. Gotta hope for Alexandria soon, or Nina, I should say. Tyon, so doesn't matter what we pick now. Let's get the attack up. Tasty. Might as well just do this. Awakened boost, good rate, chance to pierce. Let's do this one, I guess. I'm not sure which one's stronger. Rah! That was pretty strong. Ah, if I'd gone... it was only 47, that would have been... I don't know. Show! Okay, good. Start here. You're on the guns, so this should be the strongest move. Get that daze in. There we go. And break the limit. With an amazing even. Yay. 3 characters back gives us a good chance at something nice. Okay. That's acceptable, I guess. And now we end on... we did Lance, so this is the only one we can combo with, but that's cool. Start with you. You're also on the guns, so same thing. Brr, 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 brr. That should probably net us another Bravo. Shield Bash, or whatever it's called again. And then you just need 4 extra points. You can definitely do that. Yeah. Boom. Shoot him. 888% damage. That's more powerful than 777. If you get an 888 at a casino, you get like literally all of the money in the entire world. It's pretty crazy. Oh shit! Damn it! I fucked it up. I didn't think she'd get that much. Oh. Oh well. Boom. Cool animation. And boom. Nice. If I hadn't fucked that up at the end, we would have probably broken 1.5. But it's fine. Over 1 million is always a win in my book. Budding Francis is what that one was called. May we remember it as an interesting looking foe. And then I guess we head towards greatness. And by greatness, I mean the story. Did anyone reach level 10? No, right? Yeah, no. Pretty low still. We'll probably walk up that way for the story, right? But also there's this way. Harmonies, hellos, something. Monies. I guess I could switch out the hero characters again. Because everyone can learn this class now. But do I want to though? Obviously, like, he has a better effect for just getting bravos all the time. He makes getting bravos really easy. He gives us good damage and stuff. These two I'm not that fond of. This one's okay. But she, you know, she's just a good starter and provides crit for everyone. And I like her the most out of these. I like her the most, but not an option. Also, I don't remember what her bonus was. I think it was basically just the attacker thing, but I'm not sure. Maybe it was, I think she got 150 instead of 125 or something, right? Not that important. Bets are in. Is there bets are in. Is there anything behind this waterfall? Oh, jeez. I didn't think you would attack me because you're low level. Pop. I'm not even gonna position myself now. Whatever. Do a flip in the water and shoot you with a bunch of guns. No big deal. Alright, waterfall check. And there's nothing. Shame. Don't mess with me. I'm just trying to explore. There's no need for bloodshed. Oh look, you can see their faces down there. Honestly, that's kinda spooky. Kinda creepazoid. Okay, another unique. And it's sitting on a corpse, so we'll up. Okay, I was gonna save, but I guess we'll make do. Hope that other bird doesn't join in. Also, stop focusing on me. I didn't do anything, I didn't do anything, I didn't do anything. I'm not your enemy. There we go. I am your enemy, you fool! Never believe the words of a person who just shot you in the face. Oops, I should have walked to the side a little more. But somehow, did we get the break or did somebody else do that? I don't know. Nice, turn around that way, that makes things easy for me. Would appreciate if the party stopped pulling this guy away from the battlefield. Okay. Having the aggro right there was good because that meant positioning was easy for me. Damn, we're not building chain gauge quickly enough. We probably won't get chain attack up out on this guy. That's still a chance, actually. Just a little more. Please stop attacking me. Okay, we got that chain. No, God, you fucking one-shot me? Well, it wasn't quite a one-shot, but still, that was some mad damage all of a sudden. Fuck. But now we gotta wait for everyone else to revive. That's a bummer. Come on, get Lance and Senna up and ready, so I can chain attack. Can you please do that? Hello? Okay, what the fuck? Noah. Get the fuck to the corpses, where are they? Where are the fucking corpses? What the fuck? Did they just fall off the edge? Is that what happened? Oh god, fine, I'll just chain attack like this. That's fucking dumb. Did they seriously just jump off somewhere or something? That's... 3 of us are dead. Oh man. What the fuck is my team doing? What? Not much I can do here, but go for this, I guess. And just hopefully... Yeah, I think we should still be able to max out our combos, but... wait, actually? Maybe, we'll see. Physical defense down... Topper. My goodness. Nice overkill. Now, even if things go poorly, we at least get something, right? Just start with you, I guess. This again. That should definitely, yep. I guess this will just go up to 100 now. And now we just gotta hope. And we got... Can that work out? I'm not sure. Maybe I should just finish the combo. Like, try to finish it. Yeah, that's probably my best bet here. Hope to get the max point, get enough points to get 100 here, and then just finish it that way. Yeah, this is looking meager. Probably not gonna work. Okay, actually, we made it. Was never worried, it was always guaranteed. Shoot him. Cool. Oh, now we can do something else, huh? Well, if she's back, then we can just do this and just get the guaranteed thing. Then we can maybe still choose this later? Let's find out. That's an interesting thing too that we should know. And 150, just by herself. No, wait, not quite. Oh. Oh, you're right, it's 25%, not 50. Adder. Shunk. Okay, no, it ends then. Okay. So I definitely should go for that finisher if I can. We don't store it for the next round or whatever. Now I know. We learned something. I hope my food arrives soon, I'm hungry. I guess they must have jumped down there or something. Those dingbats. Those buffoons. In the middle of combat. Another reason not to have fights right on the edge of a thing. Just took a nice little route there. And then I guess I was also gonna get those husks, just to make sure we don't miss those. Oh, okay. That makes things easier. Comparing notes. I'm not sure what's going on with those two. I guess Lance is trying to trying to form a bond or something, but he just doesn't know how. He wants to go like, look, I got a diary or something now too, huh? Isn't that wanna talk about our diaries? Something? No, okay, I'll just go back to mine then. Shit. Hey, you. Oh, he seems very engrossed into his own thing. Maybe I don't actually have anything written down in mine. That's a little awkward. That's probably what's happening there. Alright, I guess we are continuing. Mm-hmm.
探したよ。テントの片付け。今日は太陽の番だよね。
ああ、すまない、忘れていた。今から戻って。
もう済んだよ。
え？俺たちで片付けといた。わざわざそれを言いに来たのか。ずいぶんと暇なんだな。本は売っとかないとな。冗談だ。
You axe.
大丈夫か？
Yes,
大丈夫と
they do some cute stuff in those
ここのところいろいろあったでしょ。
camps.
だから僕のこと
そうだから人のことって結構気になっちゃうんだよね。自分なら大丈夫って思えることでも
Mm-hmm.
本当に大丈夫なのかな。
True.
そういうのをなんていうか知ってるか？おせっかいって言うんだ。
Mm-hmm.
身も蓋もないこと言わないで。
本当に暇なんだな君たちは。息抜きだって必要だろ。僕の人生は息抜きか？
Sure.
まあいいさ。
その時計
僕たちの命の長さは10年だ。でもこの懐中時計はそれ以上の時を生きている。
Mm.
ナミさんから僕の手に渡ることで、あの戦場でゲルニカに言われたこと、君たちはどうか知らないが正直僕にはどうでもいいことだった。
Huh.
共にいる理由ですらなかった。でも変わった。命を重いと言い換えるなら、ナミさんの命は僕に受け継がれている。だから僕も誰かにこの思いを渡そうと、それを僕の命の使い方にしよう。
Sure.
でね。
太陽。
そして少し考えてみたんだ。もしこの命があと10年、いや5年でもいい、伸ばすことができたなら、どれだけこの懐中時計に思いを乗せられるだろうかと。
Many.
それが今ここにいる理由。半分はな。
あとの半分は？
それは。いや、いい、忘れてくれ。
なんでよ。そこまで話しておいて聞かせてくれたっていいじゃない。
今ここで話すことじゃない。それだけだ。
Uh-huh.
でもいい話だね。思いを乗せるか。ありがとね。励ましに来たはずなのに逆に元気もらっちゃった。
ああ、何よりだ。見よ。
Falling in love, are you? I understand, she's very cute and cool and strong. What's not to like? We still have a food effect going, so why not go? And, you know, take care of... oh, hey, there's another unique monster. Probably. Ooh, I would definitely take her up on that offer. Being carried instead of walking. Yes. You caught me. You caught me in 1080p. That's not as convincing as 4K, I know, but that's all I got. And it's all the Switch has got as well, so... Hey, another rainbow. Oh, hey. Hey, you. Wait, why am I on this fucker? That ruined my setup. That's fine. You're level 30. Oh no, I don't want to be aggroing. There we go. Fusion first. Nice break, thank you team. Let's hope you don't jump down. Right, that one was forward, so no worries about that. Don't, nope, 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 nope. I'm not the one, I'm not the guy, I'm not the one. I'm toppled. Nah, now I will break you. No, I won't? Okay. You got me, I won't. But I will shoot you with my guns all day. No, no, why me? I wasn't even using any arts. No! No! My damage is just too strong. But I think this class doesn't lose its damage bonus when it dies, technically. Might be wrong. Come on, build some more chain gauge, quickly. I don't think we'll manage. No! Didn't get any bonus EXP. Oh well.
頼むからもう少し合わせて。
んだよ、タイヨンが私に合わせるんだろ。
Yep, yep. Gallivanter Buckley. You killed Mio once, and I will never forgive you. What's up, buddies? Oh, hey. We're getting to the portions of the, I guess, petrified Titan rock. Titan. That really looks like the Titan. I'm gonna check if there's anything special hidden on its tippity tip. Ah. Ah, oh fuck, oh shit, oh no, oh jeez, oh boy, oh no, oh fuck. Well, that was unfortunate. Well, that'll bring me closer. Why'd you put a fucking landmark there and then have me fall down so ruthlessly? Oh well, more loot, I guess. It doth respawn. I kind of distinctly have a memory of playing Xenoblade X and like skip traveling to a point, collecting some stuff in my mech, and then skip traveling to the point again because I think I was farming something to make like a super duper awesome mech. So, you know, resources respawning is a classic. You may live, elite hawks. You better be grateful. Oh, yeah, is that a Hulk over there? Finally a spot to unload some of my billions upon billions of ether things. And by billions upon billions I mean 99. Come on. Give me the quest. There we go. The Cascade Hulk. Get shot.
これでもっと戦える。
Nice work.
ここはテンペストサイドワインド。
Having that one skill from the Yamsmith where damage increases or something when you stand in a buff circle, that would be useful on many other classes. Or was it the Yamsmith that has that? But I don't think it's something we can inherit
そうだろ太陽
another classes quite yet. And that's number 2, 14, huh?
そうだろ
Ba-boom. Just gonna, you know, make some sashimi.
私にかかればこんなもんだ。
That's what this mission is about.
にもなってほしいな
みんな気を抜くのはなしだよ。
Doopy-doo.
増援は私がつける。
Ah, why'd you have to aggro me right there? Lasers! Halfway there.
気が合ってきた証拠だそうだろ太陽
I guess the other enemies are closer to the thing. Maybe on land. Seeing any right now though. Maybe it's just on the other side of this. Also in the water, yep.
みんな気を抜くのはなしだよ。
俺がいりゃ余裕だぜ
Nope, it resisted my debuff. That jerk.
もう一暴れしてやるか
Give it up. Piranhax. There we go.
セナ
私の力見せられたみたいだね。
There sure are a lot of you guys.
相手じゃない。私をなめんじゃねえぞ。これでもっと戦える。そうだ。これでもっと戦える。
Got you from behind. That's what we like. Yeah. Only 3 more.
力見せられたみたいだね。
Really wish I had gotten some faster moving skills up by this point, but sadly none of my
気を抜くのはなしだよ。
friends from the colonies have given me any
数に行こう
jerks.
これでもっと戦える。
Some caviar, I guess.
無双陣
私にかかればこんなもんだ。
Did we get him?
フォロー
We did.
なってほしいな
手伝ってもらえる？行くよ。
And hoppa. Hmm, 15, that's nothing. I'll make that back in like 2 or 3, well probably more like 5 cylinder ether things. Yay. Rebooted. Hmm.
一休みできそうね。
Cascade for Onus Hawk.
どんなものがあるかな。
And some beautiful loot.
これはいいもんだろ。だよな。
How many? Okay, I should probably spend some Nopon coin. You're rank 6. You're rank 4. Let's push you up to 5. Boom. Rank 4. How about 5? Okay. Just don't want to max out. Info. That sounds dangerous. Also, let's fabricate some loot. I'm not really using money much, so I could do this all day. Just stack them on top of one another. Yeah. Yo, aggro roll. Uh-huh. Wow. Make like tree and get out, yeah. That's what they say. I see we have a bit of a no pun racist here.
何を買おうか。
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nothing I need. Uh-huh. There's that. I was like, where's the fireplace?
ゆっくり休んで。
For some reason I missed it. I couldn't spot it. Can we make some more gems now? Some better gems? For example, I would really like a better version of this here, but no. This here. No. That would be nice. But no. Without Capybara branch. Don't know where to get that. I guess a Cardoon Fang would be even better. Oh, hey, we could make this. Maybe. Nothing here, though. Nope. That doesn't seem very necessary right now. Even that. No. Meh. This would be the biggest one I want. Oh, that. Okay, we could make one of those. Let's make one of those. 10% more on one of the things that I use on just about everyone. And there's an upgrade of 6%. I mean, hey, another use for ether cylinders, right?
ちゃんとできたね。
Why not? Sure, why not? We do use this, even if the upgrade doesn't sound very impressive, it is something, right?
これぐらいにしておくか
Now, what's this about? Is this a quest or just some info? Just some info.
話したいことがあって。
Mm-hmm. Good point. Huh. Wonderful. Now let's get cleaned up.
これでよしと
And then save.
記録しておかないと。
みんな疲れは取れた
Maybe get one more batch of this. Just for fun. Okay. And then I guess we could explore this side of the lake some more. Bubbly shit. Also, it would be really nice if my food arrived right about now. It's definitely taking a lot longer than they said on the thing. That was another good thing about the one that I can't really order from anymore. It's like pretty nearby, and so the delivery was often just like 20 minutes or something. But that's no more. I almost ignored this ether channel because it's been so long since I needed to stock up. Actually, what are you guys? Are you Autel? Do I want Autel materials? I mean, I should at least take care of one of them, one of the shiny ones. Hold on, don't swim away so fast. I can't swim that quickly. Please, hold on.
みんな気を抜くのはなしだよ。お手紙拝見させていただくわ。
Man, it's really hard to catch. Alright, we can do this. I forgot about that move. Thank you, game, for reminding me. Oh, it's an otter! I didn't even notice. That's what they are. I thought there was some, you know, one of those blunt-faced dolphins. You know what I mean? Those round-headed dolphin types. But they're cute little otters. Let's look at that material over there. Is that for me? Thank you. Ooh. Thank you so much. Very cute. And those three just appear to have a little dance, but then they stopped. Do I want to go up there? Or deal with this first? I guess I'll go up there first. Just out of curiosity. What? Oh, you want to go up here? Well, I do too, so... Yep. Silver seed. I guess the texture is not loading in here. It doesn't look quite right. Or I guess it's just a really muddy material. Let's go with that. Well, luckily we can just jump down into the water from here. Otherwise, going all the way back down might have been a pain. Well, 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 you guys want a tango, don't you? Lucky for you, I'm a trained professional dancer. I'm no such thing. Yo, that guy is dying so fast. After you've grabbed aggro, I would like to please focus on somebody. Okay. No, 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 don't focus on me. Oh, jeez. Any small fry left? I don't think so, so let's focus on that guy and do this. Okay, that also hits that one. Oh yeah, that one's asleep. Not anymore though. Up. Okay. No need to freak out here. Much stuff. Okay, somebody else already broke. Boom! Win. Easy money. Huh. Can't just have a blind spot over there, can we? That would be disturbing. There may be a container over there somewhere. Maybe we can get to that at some point, somehow, some way. Oh. It's a nice little otter giving me presents again. That's just so nice. These guys are good. I appreciate them. Probably can't make my way up there. Nah, that doesn't lead to anything. Let's see if I can't reach that container. Might be the way to go from here. Okay, looking kind of promising. Uh-huh. I guess I could have gotten there from somewhere else, maybe? No, I think this is the way. And some ether! Aren't we all glad that we came here? Also seems we're maxed out on gemstones because we keep selling them. A sundial flower. Interesting. I guess I might as well check this little alcove. Definitely worth my time.
これはいいもんだろ？だよな。
A juicy grape. Oops. Ah, please, food, arrive already. What the hell? Let me check my phone just to see if maybe I got a message that said, "Sorry, we don't deliver to VTubers." Well, supposedly it's being delivered. And I paid for it, so hopefully it gets here soon. I see a tower in the distance. A strange looking one.
あれ？ケベスのキャッスルだよ。
Ah,
みんなは初めて？アグヌスに負けないくらい大きいですもん。左手に体験も見えるもん。
and the sword is bigger.
いや、さすがにそれは危険だろう。キャッスル周辺は警備も厳重だ。坂を下って森林ルートを進もうと思う。モルクナ大森林か。
悪くなさそうだね。
Well, well, well. A real new area. With the new enemies and all that. Oh, a cutscene. Hey, Ethel.
こんな奥まで来たことありませんぜ。
私もだ。以前女王陛下に謁見したのは戦地視察の時だったからな。
I hope Ethel comes out of this unscathed. Though I could see her looking cool with an eye patch. Just saying. Look at that flame clock. It has both colors of flame in it.
フォーニス方面軍コロニー4軍務長エセル召喚命令に応じ参上いたしました。
久方ぶりですね、エセル。
は、女王陛下におかれましてはご機嫌麗しく、かようにしてお目通りが叶い、強越至極に存じます。
堅苦しい挨拶は抜きにしましょう、エセル。N。
Oh, N's here.
N。あれが N か。
N。ケベスの死生観を滑るんさ。黄金色の死生観。
So I guess the one with the breaks in his face is the head honcho of the Agnes console or something. Even though he seemed to be above N whenever they spoke, so...
先頃完成した我が国の新兵器。消滅現象を応用した新機軸が採用されている。
消滅現象。
That's some powerful looking stuff. Let's hope it's not aiming at anything that we like.
威力もさることながらもっと別の優位性が
Uh-huh.
上にかけよう。
今からここでですか？
そのための兵器だからな。
Surely this won't just destroy Colony 4, right?
インビディア山脈。
Hmm.
この山々は女王陛下のお気に入りでね。少々心苦しい。
Oh boy. Similar to that annihilation phenomenon, huh? I guess we're not gonna see what else happens there, huh? Oh jeez, but we're gonna see the direct consequences for ourselves.
今の光雷かな。
ずいぶん眩しくなかったか。
音だってすごかったもん。
どこからの光だ。わからない。でも良くない感じだ。
I guess we're going back. Well.
なんという破壊力。
この兵器は無限とも言える射程を持っている。
無限の。
あらゆる場所に今の攻撃を加えることができる。
A warning, huh?
これをアグヌスに使うというのですか。しかしこんなものを使ってしまっては命の日時計は
誰がアグヌスに使う
Uh-huh.
は
次の目標は
I'm not sure. I'm not even sure what that is right now. Maybe? Yeah, of course they wouldn't use the weapon that's really strong against their supposed enemy. No, no, no. That would be too logical. That wouldn't be villainous enough. Friggin' Queen and the consoles and all that. Jeez.
どうだ？
A stony cramet. It's got all kinds of fucking technology sticking out of it. Let's end its miserable existence. Because it's shiny.
余裕。私にかかればこんなもんだ。
まったくフォローする身にもなってほしいな。
Nice materials. Turken grass. I wonder if there's Turkish delights in this game, in this universe, but it's, you know, based on Turkins and not on Turkey.
だと聞く。気を引き締めていこう。
エーテルチャンネルね、いただいていきましょう。
エーテルは回収しておこう。
And we're already back to 90 cylinders.
仲間を呼ぶつもりね。
That's just not enough spots to spend them.
記録しておかないと。
コケで滑るから気をつけろよ。
Uh-huh.
言ってて自分が滑ってりゃ世話ねえな。
Good one.
おかしいんだよ。笑うとこじゃねえだろ。なあ。
Hmm.
何か言った？お前滑っても知らねえぞ。
心ここにあ
My
る。
camera's doing something. Hold on, let me see if I can pause it like this. I turn on my light here. Oops, I guess it's gotten too dark for the camera to recognize me also. Geez, look at that, freaking out. Am I dropping frames again? Twitch isn't saying anything to me right now. That has happened in the past couple of days sometimes, like 2 or 3 times. But it's currently not saying that I am. So it might be on your end, or Twitch just hasn't decided to tell me yet.
こと？
ああ、まあね。
I'm not even sure you could hear me, I guess. I guess let me just type it out. Oh shit. There.
ミオ
What's wrong, Mio?
ありがとう。
大丈夫か？
ちょっと足滑らせただけだから大丈夫。まだ大丈夫。
まだ
Do people get dizzy when their lifespan is about to run out?
体の具合悪いのか？
そんなことないよ。全然大丈夫だから。本当に足滑らせただけだって。
That's not what it looked like.
もし悪くなったら言えよ。隠すのなしだから。
優しいね、君は。
別に普通だろ。
See, that's what it looks like when you lose your footing. Comes with all the funny sound effects and stuff. Oh, I want my food, seriously? What the fuck?
さっきの光、俺たちに関係あるんじゃないかってさ。
あの光、メビウスによるものだって思ってる？
Probably.
俺たちはメビウスに狙われている。タイオン、前に言ってたよな。俺たちの死生観は同じって。ああ、確かに言ったが。あの後、言葉にはしなかったけど、みんなこう思ったはずだ。ケレスとアグヌスの戦いと死生観。いや、メビウスには何らかの関係があるって。
Obviously.
私たちはもしかしたらメビウスの意志で戦わされているのかもしれない。
Probably.
存在はそれの邪魔をする。
気時計解放しちまうからな。私たちが狙われる理由がそれ？
要するに邪魔ってことか。狙われる理由としては筋が通っているが、アグネスとケベスを戦わせる理由が不明確だ。そこについてはわからない。わからないけど、それを確かめるのが俺たちの目的なんじゃないかってさ。シティを目指せってそういう意味だったんじゃないか。
行けばわかる。
I guess the city is very similar to Elysium and Xenoblade 2, huh? A goal to go to, and who knows what it'll actually be.
ちょっと休憩しようぜ。
Loloka. Thank you. Ruggy Scruggy.
こういう関係が広がったね。
It is pretty sad and scary. There's still no frame drop messages for me.
無駄遣いはほどほどに。
Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. We already have something with this exact wording, but I guess we don't have this specific one. I guess we have a rare version of something else. Whatever. I guess I'll just buy one of these. That might be useful. Even though I haven't really paid attention to enemies doing lots of ether or physical damage or anything. The delivery is probably taking extra long because it's Friday evening. And that's, you know, when tons of people order food. Don't they? But they should prioritize me. Because... just because. Well, I mean, I guess this place, I just brought up Elysium. Spoilers for Xenoblade 2, if you haven't played or seen that one yet. Spoilers, just for like a minute or something. This place looks very similar to what they found when they were looking for Elysium, doesn't it? What? You mean this thing? Yeah. Probably, and it seems pretty simple actually this time. Could of course still end up being a longer way around than it looks like right now. Especially if this cutscene here is about to interrupt me from gathering my long-awaited prize. Nope, looks like it's fine. Yay. All-terrain cart. Hiya. Wow. Everybody knows jumping into cutscenes is important. I am Magta Wildwood, or Magtha. I think Magta sounds better though.
それにしてもメビウスってとんでもねえ奴らだよな。平気で人の命を奪って。たく冗談じゃねえ。そういうやつをのっぽん語でなんていうか知ってるもん。
People.
わかんない。
Humans.
悪役っていうもん。
リク、悪役って？
Huh.
悪いやつって意味も。
ああ。
Another interesting bit where in Japanese he just says the normal word for villain or for supervillain. They just added the pun in English. Hmm.
それは命を取らなきゃ死んじまうんだから仕方ないだろ。仕方ないと悪役にはならないですもん。
Kinda.
誰も好き好んで戦ってたわけじゃねえ。そういう仕組みなんだよ。俺たち人間はこの世界は。
じゃあ世界が悪役ですもん。皆さんが嫌なことをやらせてるですもん。
Exactly.
世界が悪いか。考えたこともなかったけど。言われてみれば。なんで俺たちこんな世界で生きてんの？
Not the kind of thoughts you used to have time for, huh?
それを考えても意味はないぞ。考えたことあんのかよ。君と違ってな。いいから教えろよ。行き着くところは自死だ。
Ooh.
自死？ 他者を思えば思うほど自己存在の否定へとつながっていく。やがて自分さえ存在しなければ世界は丸く収まると考えるようになる。唯一の解決手段は自己の消滅、死だ。な、無意味だろ。極端すぎるだろう。目をつぶったところで世界はなくならないよ。もう月、あの月は、光はなぜ存在している？
Because the sun's behind it.
見ているかな？そうじゃない。人が死滅したとしても月の光は変わらず大地を照らし続けるんだ。でもその光に意味を見出すのは俺たちだ。今日の光は青いねとか、いつもより暖かいねとか、それと一緒で世界に意味を見出すことも変えることも俺たち自身が用いた特権なんだ。
それが私たちの力？
せっかくの特権だ。使わない手はないさ。
悪役にならないために。
今はそれで十分だと思う。だろ？初めて来る場所だ。
Vista of Ronar. We came from there. Yep. And there's another container way over there. What's over here? Some materials. A deadly drop. Hey. And somebody in need of helping. Of sending. And 2 people running. Three people running, in fact. Oops. Okay. I was like, wait, am I stuck here? Am I gonna have to warp out just to get out of this? But no. That would have been kind of silly.
Nah, 本当にこの道で合ってんだよな。
道はあるみたいだけど。
ここを抜けるのは骨が折れそうだ。だが、ここでもたついている暇はない。
Interesting that they're not questioning these buildings at all. I guess it's not in the realm of, not outside of the realm of things they could build, right? They know some technology. Hey, finally, maybe we can learn. But first, we can fight. Nice save. Yo, exploding arrows? That's pretty cool. She's pretty cute. And there's more. Time to fight. Defend our lives. Natural selection. Oh, all of them are elites, huh? Let's take care of this guy first, I guess. Well, they are level 31 though. How about this guy now? Okay, I guess we don't even really have to focus much. But of course, do save the strongest one for last. There's the tank. Might have just... no wait, didn't come out. Nah, probably won't get to chain attack you either, will we? Ah, nice burst though. Maybe this won't kill her, but fill up my gauge or something, my chain gauge. Just a little extra. Ah, didn't get it. Just barely didn't get it. Maybe if I had cancelled my moves more accurately or something, maybe it would have happened.
俺たちはこの先に行きたいだけなんだ。争うつもりはない。
なんなのこの人たち。
譲り派。サイバラが限界だ。これ以上は。くそ。もう少しで命の火を奪えたのに。
Whoa.
やむを得ないですね。撤退しましょう。
なんだったんだあいつら。ノア、どうしたんだ。いや、少し気になって。あの弓使いのことか。確かに腕が立つ相手だったが。それもそうなんだけど。なんていうか。
ねえ、もしかして。
あの兵士たちの命の火時計。残り少ないのかもしれない。
They did sound rather desperate for our lives, which means our flames.
まさかの助けに行くなんて言い出すんじゃないだろう。
Maybe.
気になるんだ。言葉にはしにくいんだけど。
I mean, we could just help them by destroying their clock. That's what we do anyway. Right?
僕たちはそんな曖昧なものに時間を使っている暇はない。そうだろ。
それでも気になるの？
あ。
なあ、こうなったら聞かないぞ、ノアは。
それにノアの勘ってやつはバカにできねえしな。
行くだけ行ってみるってことかな。
わかった。ここで言い争いをしていても仕方ない。
It'll probably end up being good for us, especially if we learn how to traverse those cables now.
ただし、何もなかったらすぐに戻る。そして先へ進む。行こう。足跡をたどれば追いつけるはずだ。
Well, looks like I won't have much walking to do. Bada-boom. Wait.
命の火時計が少ない連中は死に物狂いでやってくるぞ。分かってる。
Oops, sorry.
それでも放っておけないんだ。お、コンテナだ。
Where? Oh, over there. Up there. Yeah, we can probably get up there, right? Right. Right. Oh, jeez. Maybe from that direction. No, we'll have to use that that traversal ability that we don't have yet. Well, so far they're going a rather, obvious direction. Looks like these birds are carnivores. We got some bugs. We got something, I guess, like a waterfall over there. Looked like a shiny thing for a bit, but I guess it isn't necessarily.
足跡が途切れているのを見ると、先ほどの連中はここを進んだらしい。
こんなところどうやって？
We saw them.
確かに簡単に行ける場所じゃないな。
Just skate.
さす すがに飛び越えるのは無理だろうな。迂回すればいけないことはない。こっちだ。ああ、ありがとう太陽。こんなところで立ち止まっている暇はないと言っただろ。分かったなら先へ行くぞ。
I guess we're not teaching ourselves how to do it.
上を滑ってきたのかよ。身軽な連中だな。私も教えてもらえればできるようになるかも。
Yeah. Let's hope they do. Wouldn't it be something if, like, you never actually learn how to do that and it's just a big old cock tease? That would be brutal.
いいものが入ってるかな。
Oh, we got some cards to send off. Let's do it. Tonya. Sure, here you go. Huh? Chickadee. aka Kotoli, I think. Of course I do. Flame amulet. That could be... Oh, finally my food, I think. So I'll be right back. It's indeed my food, so I will eat it now. Just so you know. And food has been consumed.
これからも頑張らないと。
Where was I? Just going along this way, right? This was the way to go. Look at that guy trying to hide in the bushes. Anyway. Sadly, this place makes the wrong version of a kebab pizza. Because there's two ways to make a kebab pizza, right? You either take the kebab meat and bake it into the pizza, like underneath the cheese and whatnot, and along with everything else. That is the wrong way of making it. If you do that, then there's really no point in even using kebab meat. And then there's the right way of doing it, which is you just make your pizza, and then you add the cooked kebab meat on top of that, and then add sauce on top of that. That's super duper delicious, and it's my favorite pizza. Sadly, they don't make it that way. They did, however, give me a pack of kebab sauce, so I could at least put the sauce on top. That makes it a little better, but still the wrong way. Anyway, let's keep on going with this game. They've got cute floppy ears.
当然です。ここは放棄されたコロニーですから。
聞いてくれ。俺たちは戦いに来たわけじゃない。君たちを命の火時計から解放できるんだ。
Yeah.
解放？
命の火の残量が少ないんだろう。俺たちなら何とかできる。
攻撃をするなと。
あ
あ。わかりました。話を聞きましょう。
Huh. From that question, stop attacking you, I was expecting a different continuation.
どうぞ中へ。
まだ警戒されているようだ。僕たちも気を抜かないようにしよう。
こういう関係が広がったね。
Colony Tau.
新しいコロニーを
And its entrance. Okay.
人少ないね。他のコロニーとは全く。
But they got fields. So they, they're ahead of the game in some ways. I guess the container must be somewhere I can't see right now. Oh. Hmm.
まるで外から隔絶された雰囲気すらある。
Oh, up there. Well, let's just go towards the quest marker for now. Well. The only downside to this I'm seeing right now is that this character, this hero we're probably getting, is most likely an attacker. Maybe a healer? I guess I could also see healer, but probably an attacker. And what I kind of need right now is a tank. Oh well. Not a huge deal though. They've given up? But it didn't sound like that from what they said after the fight. Huh?
この大森林には独自の文化や風習を持つコロニーがあるという噂だ。実際に見るのは初めてだが、これほどまでに衰退しているのだ。
関わりはなかったの？
ああ、 イスルギ軍務長から少し聞いた程度だったから。とにかく早くこの命の火時計を壊してみんなを解放しよう。
捨てられたコロニーですから、慢性的に命の火は足りていません。
君がここの軍務長なのか？
はい、申し遅れました。私は譲り派、コロニータウンの軍務長を務めています。
軍務長なら僕たちのことを聞いていたりするのか？
いえ、何も知りません。
Huh. Truly abandoned, huh?
そうか。
それは私たちにとって重要なことではありませんから。
お前たちが何者であろうと譲り派が受け入れると言った。
Cool.
だから俺たちは迎え入れた。それだけのことだ。
でも私らを襲ってきたじゃねえか。
この森で見ないモンスターが出たとケイラの連中に聞き、
Monsters? Oh, I guess maybe they saw us as that shady, shadowy stuff. But then why don't they?
道中でお前たちを見つけて
Oh.
排除する方に切り替えたって話だ。
普段の手はずと違い撤退することになりましたが。
そういや、執政官のやつはどこにいるんだ？
言ったでしょ、ここは捨てられたコロニーです。
That's probably for the best.
訪れるのは稀ですよ。そんなコロニーがあるなんて。
それなら今すぐにでも。お前たちは何を勘違いしてるんだ？
ええ、コロニータウンは命の火が減ることを恐れてはいません。少ない命の火が減っていくのを見る日々が終わってしまうというだけ。
But once again, it did sound like you were kinda desperate for life.
死ぬかもしれないんだぞ。そもそも命の火時計を壊すと言われ、分かったと受け入れる奴がいるか？
誰しもいつかは消えるものでしょう。ここで命が尽きれば何も見ず、そして何も聞かずに済む。土へと帰るのですから。
Is that how it works though? It kind of doesn't seem like that in this world.
だけどそれは
大地に根を張った木のようにここにあるというだけ。
You could ask Uni about that. I think she has experienced something that might contradict that.
それがコロニータウです。誰も見向きはしませんが、確かに存在はしていた。
We will remember you.
結果として朽ちていくのでしょう。生きるための栄養は常にやってくるわけではありません。命の火をためることができないコロニータウは弱かったということです。弱いから朽ちるのは自然の摂理ですから。
それなら強くなろうと考えそうなものだが。
解放されりゃそんな悩みもなくなんだろ
う。私たちは悩んでいるわけでも恐れているわけでもありません。
今までも多くの仲間が死んでいった。
私たちはその度に死んだ人たちを土へ返していきました。
Maybe you don't have an overseer, but you bury people?
私たちもそうなるだけです。
いずれ来るものに怯えてどうする？死ぬことは決まっているんだ。今まで通り過ごして何が悪い？
I mean, we can't force you, obviously.
そんなの。
先代や先々代、そのずっと前から受け継いできたものを途絶えさせてしまうのは。
Honestly, I get that.
少しだけ寂しいですが、そういう意味ではもし命の火時計から解放されるのなら。
大変だ、譲り派。
どうしたのですか？
コロニーまでモンスターが来て一人やられた。
そんなこんな場所にまで来るなんて。
Let us at least help with that.
俺たちも行こう。
が広がったね。
Let me check what's over there. The game might not let me. No, it does. It will. I know, the game's urgency I'm totally ruining in the moment, but... Booty butt. There. Don't we all feel much better now? See, if we hadn't done that, then we wouldn't be prepared. Also, Mio looks kind of blonde in this light. Or rather than blonde, like gold-haired. If we hadn't been prepared with these materials, then we would surely lose whatever encounter happens next. Oh, it's just a bunch of those.
何も問題ありません。ここで倒します。
譲り派。
皆さんどうして？
細かいことは後だ。
加勢する。
ありがとうございます。私も遅れは取りません。
行くぞ。
交友関係が広がったね。
Well, at least they're gonna be a little tougher, right? Because they count as unique. Senna does not seem very interested in positioning herself, huh? Oh shit, I could have fusion comboed there. Oh well. I drew some aggro, I'm sorry. Shabababa. Okay. Break! Nope. Sorry for suggesting that you might break. Of course you wouldn't. You're way too cool for breaking. Can wait for the fusion skill before I do this. There we go. Then we do this for maximum efficiency. Then I'm gonna switch targets. And I'm just gonna cancel into this. And then get the break. Nice topple. Beautiful work.
生きてる。グシンはまだ生きてるぞ。
よかった。間に合って本当によかった。皆さんありがとうございます。皆さん
Oops, shit, sorry.
自然の摂理なんて言っておきながら仲間を失うのが怖いなんて
I mean, kinda, but also, you know.
そんなことはないさ。それこそ自然なことじゃないか。
命の日時計から解放されると聞いたとき、それが本当のことなら楽になれると思ったんです。
We were.
でも同時にそれを受け入れようとする自分が嫌になった。減っていく日時計を見上げ、死ぬことを受け入れていた。そんな今までの自分を否定するのが怖かった。
譲り派。
ノアさん、あなたの言葉はあまりにも魅力的に響いてきました。
We can make them come true.
皆が積み重ねてきたコロニーのすべてをこの手で壊すことはできません。けれどあなたはそういったものを破壊してくれるという
Sure.
魅力的に思ってしまうのも無理ないことでしょう。
Your ears are pretty appealing.
ここで死ぬのを待つだけなのは辛いんだって知っていたんだろう。だから俺たちをコロニーへ受け入れてくれた。
私一人が死ぬのは今でも怖いと思っていないんです。だけど大切な仲間を失うのは 嫌だった。倒れている仲間を見たとき、ノアさんの言葉を思い出し、ほんの一瞬恐れを抱いてしまった。こんなにも弱い。それでも大切な仲間を失うのは嫌だった。
Of course.
だからきっと何も考えないように耳を塞いで目を閉じて、いずれ訪れる死を待っていたのかもしれません。
それでも俺たちは考えなきゃいけない。
見たくないものだって見なくちゃいけない。
このままじゃダメだって思って殻を破って先へ進もうとあがくのは決して弱さじゃない。ここを守り抜こうとしていたことだって君たちが強いからできたことだ。
I saw those exploding arrows. Those are pretty strong.
それに日時計なんかに縛られず新しいことを受け入れれば今よりずっと強くなれる。
強くなれる。
ああ、強く。
楽なことばかりじゃないけど、私たちも手伝えるから。
ゆずりは、俺たちはお前の判断に任せる。お前のおかげでここまでやってこれたんだ。
そうですね。もし本当に命の日時計から解放されるのならお願いします。
ダメでもともとだ。
そうですね。壊せないならそれでもいいんです。
But we can.
きっかけがなければ変わることはできませんから。これを機に自分の考えを改められるならそれで。
Well, we'll just have to see what happens, eh? Oh yeah. Hey. And the Agnes don't like us. Well, the Agnes under the control of the console.
受け入れてみれば簡単なことって意外とあるんですね。そうかもしれないね。もう一つだけ厚かましいお願いをしてもいいですか？
What's up?
あ
あ、もっと強くなって多くのことを知りたいんです。
Sounds good to me.
だからそのために私を連れて行ってください。
Of course.
どうするんだ？腕は確かだが。
もちろん譲り派がいるのは心強い。
だけどコロニーはいいのかよ。お前がいなくて大丈夫か？コロニータウは変わらなければいけません。知見を得て成長したいのです。だから皆さんも一度コロニーから離れ、新しい何かを見てきてください。
Well, I do think we're going quite far, aren't we?
成長か。それもまた必要なことなんだな。コロニーの外ってことならうちの若い連中に行かせるのがいいだろう。
何にも縛られない新たなコロニーを作れるよう皆で頑張りましょう。
Break free.
とはいえ俺は残るぜ。皆がいなくなったらそれはそれで問題だろうからな。しかし失勢感のやつ。
Oh yeah, that usually happens on these hero quests, doesn't it?
日時計が壊れたことぐらい分かってそうだけど。来ないなら来ないでいいじゃねえか。
Sure.
何をしてくるかわからないから油断はできない。もし何かあったらすぐに呼んでくれ。
ああ、そうだな。その時は頼む。
僕たちはこれ以上長居できない。そろそろ行かないか。
I wonder if
そうしよ
the males of Senna's race have that ear stuff and the females all have that hair stuff? Maybe? Because I've seen... we've seen multiple ear people. And maybe they were all male? I'm not really sure if we saw any other fire hair people. But they have the same lines on the skin, so... I don't know. Let's pay attention to that going forward, maybe. Sure, you can slide down those cables like nobody's business. B. The art of flow. I guess that's the ability. The traversal ability. Here, rope sliding. You can now slide down affixed ropes. Yep, an attacker. Stalker. It's fucking Noah. Of course it's Noah. Fucking Noah. Piece of shit. Fucking... it's fine. It's fine. Deals low damage to individual targets, but excels at managing aggro. Okay. Work with allies to make good use of the art follow-up fields. Uh-huh. Finally. Oh. Oh! Holy shit. I actually genuinely thought that wouldn't happen anymore. Because of the fusion arts. But that changes things somewhat. Huh. Sweet. I genuinely thought that wouldn't be a thing. But I'm down with it. Down to clown. Until I'm at least dead in the ground. Or underground? I'm still not sure which one it is. Anyway. What's your rank? 7. We could just max that out if we really want to. There it is, the Stalker. ACCA. Looks pretty nifty. So if we make you this, because you're the only one who can, then we should also probably make somebody else a healer. You still haven't learned the shield bash, so I wouldn't want that. You're healing right now. I mean, we could switch you to a healing class, then we would only have one tank again. You are close to done with this, so I guess we could make you a healer. Switch an attacking gun to a healing gun, maybe. You got an A here. Who's about to learn this the quickest, right? It's based on those things, right? A, C, B, B, D, and you already got it. So she would actually be the first to learn it after him, which means I would want, want her to do that. Okay, how about we just max you out real quick? And max you out, well, I guess might as well switch you right now. And max you out as well. Look, we'll be below 80 for the first time in so long. Whoopee. Wait. No, yeah, sure. Make you a healer right now. I guess this one. Or that one. You are this kind of healer. Hornet. I guess, so you're focused on heal. No, wait, you're right, you're a damage type thing. Kind of. This one's got some debuffs and stuff. This one's got better overall healing. C rank, D rank, jeez, okay. I guess we'll just take the C rank. Would also like to switch you to something. After all this time, but we still haven't gotten a tank. Maybe I can just check here. Is this a tank? Yes, okay. So we'll get that at some point, maybe? Wait, another tank, a healer, an attacker, a healer, an attacker, and an attacker. Wow, lots of attackers. But I guess we'll keep you like that for now. Healing and regenerate, yep. Shield bash would be useful, of course. Accuracy down. Can't have multiple field effects. Okay, well, right, we could give you break too. Might be worth considering. Accuracy down. Right, oh, this also does ether damage, so if we combine that... Well, not with this one, but maybe up there somewhere. How about we take that extra damage, but switch these two around. Then we have like super healing here, some utility and healing here, and some just damage. Somebody else is gonna have to do ether defense down though. Yeah, lots of ether damage. Yep, sure. Do we not have the healing thing? Guess not. Ninja healer. This is good. Yay, 40% dog. Healing maybe, no. Improved debuffs. Maybe. Even though I guess we don't actually have that many, right? We have physical defense down. And that's it. So maybe not that one. Sure, just improve healing, why not? Healing and attack. Sounds good technically, but shouldn't somebody else be using 27% attack? Like you? Yes. Damage from Blaze. Uh-huh. What? Recovers 100% of reviving, okay. Deal 30% less damage, but take 20% less damage. Nah. Nah. That's fun, but nah. Speeds up interlink level build-up, ooh. Maybe I should also favorite that one. That could be good. Maybe also the one up there, where was it? This might also be really good. But anyway, she's a healer right now, so that would be a little bit of a waste, I feel. Sure. She can still have the 26 though, just because I'm nice like that. And hey, we have 2 of those. Wait, we actually have 2 of those. Oh wait, no, that's the healing thing. There. Okay, now let's look at you. No break art apparently, that's a little sad. ACCA. Landslide. Ether attack, okay, so even more ether damage. Boost damage to launched enemies by 100%, okay. Also evades attacks while art is active, okay. That's a short cooldown, AoE around user, art follow-up. Field range of effect small. What does that mean? What does that mean? Display stats, actually, hold on. Oh, okay, no. For a second there I thought I could actually look at more details, like I had been wishing to. But no. I have no idea what the fuck this means. Art follow-up. What? Okay, we've got a bleed. Inflicts bleed when art hits an enemy rear. Okay. Very short cooldown. Okay. That might be good. You certainly want some breakage in there, so... I guess on that... No, wait, this has to hit from the side, so... Maybe we should switch these 2 around, just so we have... You know... But also, what else do we got? Rapid shot. 355 damage, 8 boost damage dealt from attacking from the side, okay. Boost attack damage by 30% and reduces aggro drawn when attacking. Oh, that seems pretty good. I of course want to know what this even is. Honestly, I think I'm gonna replace this with this right now. What? Ah, I see. That's... Oh, really though. That's... Anywhere. That's from the side. That's from the rear. You can definitely have at least 2. Right? Well, I guess that's the 3rd. Huh. No, wait. That's 1. That's not 1. That's not 1. That's 2. 1. 2. Not 2. 2. That's not it. And neither is this. What the hell? That's so weird. I guess you can't have 3. What skills do we have? Deals 50% more damage against enemies who are at 30% or less. Okay. 74% when attacking an enemy suffering from bleed. Okay, cool. 30% chance to evade ranged attacks. Okay. Okay. Crit rate is pretty good, so these 2 make sense. This maybe just to get the bleed out, I guess. I guess we don't have the positional whatever thing. He hasn't mastered that class. Right, there's ether damage, so this would help. Huh? Oh, I guess he never mastered the medic gunner. So I guess we'll keep it like this for now. Right, I guess this is... No, wait, he does. Ninja healer? No, wait. Ah! I guess ethereal ability is the one. Huh, he never learned that, huh? I guess he did spend a lot of time in this while we didn't have any other breakers and... Oh well. Oh well, that's fine. Okay, now we know we can't do that, basically. So, you've got a break on here. And we got a... No wait, we don't... Holy shit, we are very short on breaks right now. We have to change that. I think at least one of you can just put one in here somewhere, right? But not you. You could. Only having them on the master arts is a little rough too. Huh. Actually, what's a super? 70% more damage against enemies who are at 30% or less. Okay. Low recharge, short, I guess, recharge gauge. So that's cool. And I'm guessing this is the same, just at a lower rank. Yeah. I would much rather have this. But I guess for now we can't. Hard follow-up. Just switch these two around so we can flash back. No wait, that doesn't make sense here. That makes more sense. Right, place the thing and also power ourselves up. Break from the side. And potentially ignore some stuff. Maybe we should put... I had a thought just now. Alright, a bleed art, right? Maybe a bleed? This has bleed, okay, so 2 bleeds on 1 skill is maybe too much. It's maybe not what we need. Launched enemies. Gotta say, I'm not too excited about this lineup of attacks right now, but we'll see. I guess let's just do this and then keep going. We have a pretty good crit rate, so... Boost attack. That's okay. How about the bleed damage up? Or one of these? 30% is good enough for, you know, considering you don't have anything that specializes in that. There. And then see if we can't put some more bleed in the other people's master arts. We want to keep this though for the maximum damage. Bleed is on the round thing, so we can't do it here. Probably not here. Let's get at least one more person to have a bleed. So who all has a topper? You have a topper. You have a topper. Okay, I guess you don't necessarily need to have it, especially since the other two have it on their main thing. That's fine. Where's that bleed shit? I hope you have it. Yes, you do. Yay. And that's good damage to be, you know, ignoring defense with too. Then we'll be doing so much extra damage to bleeding enemies. Actually, this has a longer... but it does more damage from behind, yeah. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Break and stuff. Break. Our breaking is looking really dire. Can we give you a break, maybe? No, no. For tanks it doesn't make sense because they would have to attack from the side, and that's counterintuitive for them. We just gave you that bleed. You're a tank. Well, I guess we don't really have many more options, so we set you up already, right? Yeah. Alright. This class doesn't seem super exciting, but we'll have to try it out at least. And we can only do that once one of the ladies can use it, obviously. What's up? Oh, I guess you don't want to yell out your information. You want me to talk to you for it, huh? Wait, where do you go? Stop! Stop! In the name of the law! Oh. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. There's definitely a bunch of places I want to go now that I have that ability. Another one that wants to talk. 50 glare aubergines, huh? Okay. That's very specific. Do you now? Uh-huh. Just the same old stuff, isn't it? Tisk tisk. I guess this place is rather small. Oh, you got more to say? Not yet. I know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm in agreement. What kind of food you got? Magta Evergreens. 30% enemy drop boost, okay. Well-dressed Magda salad. Hey! Have we? We haven't even done a single one. I mean, I guess this is preferable to me thinking there's nothing to be found here and then having to use slides first before getting this info, but, you know, kind of weird. Yep, same. Rude. Another Offseer quest. I mean, it makes sense, right? Offseers are kind of a special type of person in a colony. I'm gonna put on my headphones now because my PC is being noisy and it's making me feel bad. There. I think that's gonna be a little better. Sure. You guys need food? Uh-huh. Sure. Interesting. They got quite the unique colony here. Let me try finding my way to that thing there, the container, but maybe I can't. I guess I could try climbing that structure there, right? This little guy. That might lead there. Also, it's a fun thing to do. Yes, we will follow you. That's what we're doing. There's the container, yay. I wonder if rope places are now marked on the map, just like climby places are. That will be very helpful. Alright, they always have been. Because, it's okay, first, where does the main quest want me to go? Oh, wait, over there, okay. Because I first want to check out all of the spots that I haven't been able to check yet, you know. I would assume that the dotted point means the start. So I guess I would have to get here somehow to get over there. Which means... where do I start? Over there and go all the way around here? Or do I start here and go this way and then down here? I have no clue. Oh, I could also start from here. That might be the way to go. Let's try that. Last time we got a traversal ability like that that opens up new areas. It led to at least one new class, which I took my sweet time in getting to, but that means that might still be a thing, you know? For further classes. Alright. What? Well, yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Do I just jump on them? Okay. I can move a little bit to the side apparently. Wee! Wee! Ah, now we can also use one of those shooty places, huh? Little spooky to be manually jumping onto those ropes. Those cables. But it is what you do. Choo! Ooh, hello there. Level 50, huh? I guess that's pretty much within our range, right? We're like 48, 49. Let's give that sucker a try if we can get to it. Oh, so there's a level 28 unique monster that I somehow didn't fight. Oh, I haven't been there yet, I guess. Oh, we can't get back up there, and I don't see any other way to get up to that spider from here, so... I guess this would be level appropriate for anyone getting this for the first time, right? Shimmering Marco. It doesn't seem very shimmering, but maybe we'll see what that's about when we beat his ass. I'm assuming you're gonna dodge up because that's kind of what your tribe, let's call it, does, right? Would be cool if I didn't, if I wasn't. Okay, it has a shimmering weapon. Ow. Fucking tanks, dude. Why can't they just tank? Let me get into that. Oh wait, let art fall off. What's that? What do you do? Maybe if I use an art it'll do something? I'm not sure. Okay, we got it with the... Man, I can't stand in there and get my bonus. Bruh. I'm guessing that's what it does, right? You use an art and then it does a follow-up attack or something? Would be more useful, I guess, if everyone in our party didn't have to move around for positioning. Or I guess if somebody with a brain used it. So definitely not me. Okay, I see another point there, but first let me take care of this business. We did it. Okay. Katsurichu Cavern. Interesting little place. In fact, almost nothing to it. But interesting that it's here. Hello there, big spider. Where'd you come from? How do I get to that big level 50 elite spider? Not just elite, but unique. That's even more powerful. I'm thinking this leads down to somewhere where I've been. Maybe I can jump off of the ropes? And that's how I get to that big spider? Right, if I'm like somewhere around here, I jump off around this area or something. So what's that container that I just spied with my eye? I guess that's on the same level too. That's probably where the elite is. Yeah, let's try that. Here you are. Come on. We know what that is. We've used it. Yeah. We can jump indeed. So we should be able to jump off. And somebody failed their jump. My bad? There, just jump down here, right? And jump. Oh, good thing I decided to jump kinda early, because it carries momentum, which makes sense. Alright. It's you and me. Gracious Titania. Titania. We might be a little underpowered with our rank 1 people, but it'll be fine. We can refight it if we die and stuff. Oh boy. Wait. Ah, fine. Alright, we can cancel arts into arts now. Whenever we want. Sadly, I can't be inside any circles for too long. Boom. Boom. Wait. I guess I'll do this then. Oh jeez. Take this. Oh boy, no. Damn it, I didn't notice it aggroing, but then again, I probably couldn't have done anything about it. Well, it's very tanky, but other than that, I think it's going okay. I do like that field there. Gonna wait for the there it is. Fusion art. Oh no. Also, I'm gonna tell my team to use fusion arts. And I'm gonna hopefully get the break here. Nope. Sadly, cancelling from arts into arts with this class isn't that useful a lot of the time, because we want to be positioned differently for each one. No, what are you looking that way for? There we go. Okay, we can use a chain attack, maybe if everyone's alive. Still no break, man, and nobody's reviving her. So maybe I'll take control of Tyon real quick and find her. Maybe she's just nowhere to be found, huh? Where is she? Did she fall off the edge or something? That would be ass. I guess she's just gone somewhere. I guess, how about I get this one shot off? Oh geez, oh boy. But now they fused, so now I don't want to do it. Break, please! Yay, okay. Maybe we can even get a launch now. Okay. Ah, can I please get through there? Nope, nobody wanted to launch. That's a little shitty. Oh, let's just do it now. We might be able to kill it. Ah, no Juniper though, fucking sucks ass. Like, where did she go? I really hate if that really was just her falling off the edge or something. Because that sucks so much. Let's go with your effect, also because your finisher is good. Man, dude. Side break. Imagine if we had gotten them launched. Oh well. Break, please. Nope. But solid points. Also, they're bleeding, so extra damage there. Physical defense down, maybe? Well, we don't have any way to topple right now, so brook. Man, Juniper not being here also means our chain will be cut short. Sucks ass. Sucks so much ass. Seriously. Ether defense down would be good, I guess. And your tank, let's go there, I guess. Side break. Man. Show them what's good. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the kill here. All because we're missing someone. We started with Noah and Uni, so we could end with it's just her right now. That's all we can do. Pretty sucky. Oh well. Side break this time, maybe? Nope. What a waste. Could have gotten more damage probably if I, had tried, but like, of course I should try. Whatever. Heal on hit was probably good if we don't kill him. Let's see if we can maybe get some ultra damage with the last things, right? Power charge and hit. So that in the final round we can hit even harder. Oh, almost got amazing, but it doesn't really matter that much, does it? I mean, that's some pretty good damage. We can probably actually finish, just not with a lot of overkill. Right. Now let me go for a break again. Nope. What is even the point of anything? Physical defense down? Nah. This motherfucker's just resisting everything. It's already bleeding. Whatever. Piercing, potentially. And now we will for sure get an amazing. We get the power charge, so let's do it. Okay, that didn't overkill it, but then now this will most certainly do it. There it is. It's not much, but it's something. Definitely better than not ending on a chain attack, right? You see, it's already 3 times the AE XP. Yeah. Gekya. Wonderful work. Except for the fact that Juniper died and I still don't know what her chain attack stuff is. What do we get? Okay. Uh-huh. Smash damage, ooh. If we ever have a reliable smash. Damage from Blaze. Honestly might be worth considering. What changed here? What are you trying to tell me? Huh? I guess maybe that circle was there the entire time. Oh hey, she can learn it now. But then we'd be short a healer again. Who else can learn it? You almost can. Almost. Actually, let's just have him be a healer again. This one actually. So he can learn that one skill. And have her, or maybe somebody else. She's tanking right now, and that's okay. Yeah. Just because. Ether defense down. It's nice to have. healing, and evasion up. Sure, let's combine these. Let's have 2 sources of healing. And daze with this. I mean, why not? Bleed. I mean, more sources of bleed, but break. Yeah. We want more breakage. And let's switch these around, I guess. Ether, ether, ether. Do we have a lot of buffs? This might count. I guess this extends the duration of the circle, right? Maybe. Probably. Aha. Wait, what's the skill that I wanted him to have then? Alright, the ether damage up, right. You got some debuffs, right? Ether defense down. Already got some duration up for my skills. Oops. Healing, attack. Sure. Just kind of lazy with the items. Launched enemies is just not a thing, really. Flashback here. And this thing with... So, wait, this wants to be from behind. But only if we want to bleed, which we probably do. If we could just replace this with this. But we can't. Well, I guess maybe we could if we change the skill around. But that might not be worth it, because there's better skills to be had, right, like these. Yeah, that's probably not worth giving up the other stuff. Ether, ether, ether. Power charge is a good idea, I think. But maybe something with ether defense down or something instead. Or this. Boost damage when attacking from the front. Well, probably can't do that, right? Yeah. Some healing. Could do blaze? No, could we? I don't think we could, right? Yeah. Accuracy down. Daze. Power charge makes sense. I power charge and place this and then unload with the other stuff. This makes sense as I thought, but maybe just take a look. This would be nice, but also... Losing 40% ether arts damage seems bad. Dexterity. The bleed debuff might be good. Alright, this. Boom. Maybe, but also... just some... wait, not recommended. Favorite. Just this. Boom. Seems good to me. Yep. And let's save the system. Not the system. Fuck the system. Save the game. Okay. There's another spot. And so... oh wait, no, not there. I guess this will probably bring us around back there. So let's try going there. So level, by the way. Yeah, we were low level than that huge ass spider. And we beat it without our hero, basically. I don't want to take control of Senna to use this cool new class. On whatever dares to interfere with us. Sweet. I guess it's a little further than the map made it look. And it's not up there, right? No. I see a container that might be where we're going. I guess we'll climb up here and then rope down there. That makes sense. Me. One thing for sure about this class is that it has a really short cooldown ability, at least one. So that should make it fun, probably. The Incursor also had one, and that one was fun. And obviously, the... whatever it was called, Mio's tanking class. Still one of the most fun. Oh, geez, level 82. We're not fighting them. But we are taking this container. Toodle pip. Thanks for watching over it for us. You can now leave. How did you get here? Are you just stranded here? Do you need help? Oh, what the fuck? Oh hey, you're right, there's a little station here. Uh-huh. That looks like it's arranged like a Hercules beetle or something. Fantastic. What do we have to say about Nippon cooking? It does seem like she loves it. Yeah. Sure. I mean, we do that just to learn. Yay. Aww. They're playing together. Aww, that's so cute. That's so precious. Oops. Oh well. That's fine. Why not clean? Why not clean? They're still playing. Alright. It's time to uncover all of the ropes. Every single one. Well, these are the ones that we, you know, will go to eventually. I'm out of here. Maybe there's a way to travel to other regions, like maybe there's a way to look at their maps. Right, without having to go here and then to the other one also. What's up with this? You want some cure grass? Bada boom. You want some stuff? Here you go. Oh cool, a violent stone. That sounds great. Ah, they want way more goods than I can currently offer. I hope we can stock up on those, right? Yes, hello. Craft made in Alexandria. Ghost bow juniper. Actually, I haven't yet looked at her, like what she has equipped and stuff yet. Gems. Okay. I would like a level 5 of that. Okay. Very, focused on not getting aggro, is she? Despite not having the same damage as some of the other classes. I guess from here? No, wait, that way I'd have to climb up one day. No? Okay. Man. Those rope things have been haunting me for so long. Wait. Huh? I guess it's further down below because it couldn't be higher up. Ouch. Ow. Aha, there it is. Probably not gonna be a lot. Whee. Attention. Oh, just another fight. Well, I mean, that was... Aha, no wait. Oh wait, okay, that is good. That's the way to this container. Yay. Let's check those new accessories that we got. Ha. Bada. Uh-huh. Sweet. Yeah, that's better than this. I guess diamonds are better than sapphires. Obviously, better is highly subjective there. Hey! That looks exciting. Yeah. I'm right with you there. Yep. That might lead to something exciting. Whee! Shoo! And here we have to combine two of our traversal abilities to traverse. It is a magnificent concept, brought to you by the power of video games. I do wish there was a way to speed up climbing. But I guess knowing how long it takes to get up there is another way to tell you how far above you are, how dangerous the fall is going to be. So that's how you get back down there, I guess? Or is that it? Okay, that might be a special thing to drop to. But first, special things to collect. Especially this. Hello, hello. Okay. But now, the great mystery. Whoa, we just barely made it on there. What is there? Oh. Nothing? I guess it was basically just for another container, huh? Because I'm not seeing anything special around here. Okay. They can't all be amazing new adventurers, eh? But one of them will be, probably. We've done this one just now. There's one here. And that's all of the ones I know in this area, apparently. So let's start here. And go this way. I don't think I still haven't fought anything with Senna in this form, have I? In this class. Oh well, it'll happen sooner or later. Me. Kind of odd that that is the way to get up here. Unless there's another way that I haven't found. Wait, maybe it's not. I guess there's a crevice to get into from another side. Oh, you want to give me stuff? Thank you. Thank you. Nature is a beautiful thing. Oh, maybe we just didn't go here because this thing was too strong for us? Seems preposterous nowadays. A level 15? A meager level 15 elite, too powerful. Or maybe it was probably just because we couldn't get up here and I forgot about this one. Or maybe I didn't forget, I just saw that there's also a rope thing and I was like, well, that's not gonna help me. Are you a unique enemy? You look pretty regular. Yep. Another one just for a container, I guess. Not that I mind the containers. Alright. Further back we go. Sure can increase ranks with an open coin. I've been doing that quite a lot. Wait, surely there's some... Really? No rope things in this area at all? But where's my class that I gain for exploring with this new feature? Where's my cool benefits for being adventurous? Come on. Sadness. Profound sadness. Also, I'm looking for a feature to change the map, basically. But that doesn't appear to be a thing, so we gotta go through here again. Dang, man. I just wanted to find another class. Oh well. Doesn't take that long to do it the other way around, I guess. Guess it's more story time then. Did everything here as far as I can tell. So off we go. Over here maybe. Yeah. Also this might be of interest. Wait, point of interest though. Where was it? Maybe it's from up there and I missed it somehow. Oh. There's also some kind of elevator that I haven't made my way to yet. Maybe I really do have to go up there again. And I just missed something. Because I was too focused on something else or whatever. Oh yeah, giant slam. Not a giant slam, but a giant's lamb. I mean, this looks like the right way to where I want to go, I guess. Okay, I've been there. I must have gone up here. I guess I haven't. Huh. What was I thinking? Let's check the elevator after looking at this stuff. It might just lead where this leads, but who knows? This is another rope thing. Okay, let's check the elevator first. Ow. Oh. Alright. Might be part of a side quest or something to activate that. Get it going, girls! Whee! Exciting. I guess that's just a shortcut because we've been here already. Well, that's kind of far down. Ah, we get there from there. I guess I'll have to do that at some point. This leads further down, so let's check out how to get up there first. We will, in due time. It seems like I'm going down though, and would have to go up, but I'm not sure. You know, this isn't the way to go, is it? Well, at least this leads here. So that's nice. And everybody else decided to jump to their death. Which is a little less nice. Thank you very much. Oh yeah. Black liver bean. Everybody's favorite. Okay. Where does that rope come from? Over there. No, that's a different one. Is it? Yeah. No? I guess this here. Like there's some, but that's probably where you get, no wait. Do you get from here to here, or do you get from here to here? There's some climbing spots, apparently missed? No wait, those might be the way down, no. I'm a little lost. And I'm also melting. There's some ways up there. Maybe I can take those. No wait, that's where I came from just now. That would help with it. Maybe we can start from there. Maybe that's helpful. There's this container. This leads forward, obviously. I guess maybe we have to go from there? No. But maybe? Maybe. I guess let's just try going. Oh, hey. That looks like a place worth visiting. Sure. Salty soil. Yummy. Pups.
ここでケベス軍と戦い仲間を失いました。進めそうなとここから先に行けそうですよ。
Oops. I guess I interrupted something. By moving too quickly. Wow. Oh, is this where we send off, well, multiple people, obviously. But maybe the Offseer? Well, you know, we just do our thing. Smack their behinds. I'm ready. Ooh. I can't target them. There's my field. Okay, there's another field there. Hopefully I can get something from behind. Nope. Bonk. Oh. Yeah. Funky ass light show. That was not a very good fight for figuring out how I feel about that class. Hopefully you can make these people feel better, though. Hello. Are you like rogue off-senders looking for a job? Why not? We're about to change a lot more. I actually think this outfit suits Noah pretty well. Yay. Another sapphire. Can we warp up there? No. Well, might still be faster to warp over there and then just rope grind down there, but now I started climbing already. There's no stopping this climbing train. Alright, I was gonna check maybe if Colony Iota could hand out some more supplies so that I could help this colony here. They seem to be in the most dire of needs. They were fucked even before, you know, before we helped them in invisible quotation marks. This is the place I want to go first. So you'll have to excuse me. Yuzuriha. I kind of get why they would change the name like Yuzuriha, because, you know, it's kind of, you know, it's got multiple vowels. Okay, maybe this is not where I want to go. Maybe I can sneak past and get to that rope. Are they aggressive? Yep. They sure are. I guess I won't make it there. But I will probably forget. I mean, I might forget about... I guess with the container marker over there, maybe I will find my way there again. Hard to say. Have I defeated any handloods yet? Actually, I should start with the area and then cancel it out for now. And the startup on this one's arts is pretty long, isn't it? The animations all take a little bit. Come on, give me a good fight so I can truly test this class. Oh. You are a new mech type thing or something. Ooh. Double axis. Reminds me of a Xenoblade 2 character. Serious raider. Shaboom. Bruh. Let me try the side break. Might as well wait for my art to recharge. Alright, I didn't do that from behind. Oh, what's happening now? Just had to meet a life threshold, huh? And it's gone. Damn it! First impression is that this class does not feel very good. It's really slow. Absolutely. I feel very accomplished after this, after what just happened.
ケベスもアグネスも兄弟だ。一つ一つ対処しながら進むしかないな。
Still pretty much 20 levels ahead of the story. It has its perks. Well then. Kawabunga. Could you not fall to your deaths? I would appreciate that. Good job. A fireplace. A campsite. What? Cannot what? No. Well, luckily there's a campsite right there. Cute. If only there was a place to rest.
僕は自然に囲まれた中でも戦術に興味があるんだが。
では、どこかで獲物を狩りに行きましょう。多少の心得はありますから。
Okay. But first.
筋トレしようかな。
Let's see what that new recipe does. 10% gold boost, 20% enemy drop boost. Okay, I actually prefer the just enemy drop boost, but okay. CP boost is probably still the best. And we're already up to above 90 Nopon coin. The silver kind. I wonder if gold coins also have a 99 limit, because that would be a little sad. I want to look around the area a little before I progress with the story. Like, what's over there? That could be a unique enemy over there. Ah, okay. That's fair. Let's do that and I'll drink some water. No. What? Who dares? Oh.
量は均等に分けてあったはずだが。
マナナ、今日はたくさん歩きましたもん。お腹グーグーでしたもん。と言われてもなあ。マナナ、まだ先は長いんだから、なるべく食料は節約しないとね。
Aw. I believe in you, Manana. 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 Uh-oh. Is nobody keeping watch? Don't they usually have someone keeping watch? What's happening now? The Turkin. How could they? No.
なんだどうした何がなくなったって？
食料とかなんとか。え、嘘？本当に？別の場所に置き忘れてるんじゃないのかも。絶対にここに置いてあったよ。
確かに僕も寝る前に確認した。
誰かが全部食っちまったとか？
まさか。
Okay, now that's very rude.
リクの分まで食べられませんもん。
Don't be disrespectful. Yeah.
いくらマナナでもそんな怪しい真似はしないですもん。
Seriously, that's just mean.
もう分かったから少しは落ち着けって。
落ち着いてなんていられないですもん。古見と尊厳に関わる話ですもん。そもそも
いくらマナナが食いしん坊だからって一晩で全部は無理だろ。
Yeah, come
じ
on.
ゃあ誰が？
A feather, maybe? Uh-huh.
おい、これ。
羽？何の羽だ？
こっちに足跡がある。
Kinda wish I could follow the conversation between
もしかして
Manana and Lance there.
ああ、そうだ。これターキンだ。じゃあ食べ物もターキンに？謝ったって許さないですもん。マナナの古見と尊厳はものすごく傷つけられましたですもん。
How could you,
そ
Lance?
こをさ機嫌を直して。
マナナの機嫌はさておき食料深刻だな。
調達するしかないわね。
同感だ。幸いこのエリアは自然が豊かだし何とかなるかもしれない。なら善は急げだ。ああ、
いくらなんでも食べ過ぎもマジでガチで太るもん。
How could you, Riku? You monster.
言ってないもん。いいえ、言ってましたもん。今日という今日は絶対に許しませんもん。
Destroy them, Manana.
脱走したやついるんだな。キャッスルからなんだな。
いいのかい？ウロボロスと接触するかもしれないよ。これまでの段取りがパーになっちまうよ。
案ずるな。むしろ接触すれば必ず来る。
根拠は？
ウロボロスとはそういうものだ。
あんたがそういうのなら信じてもいいかもね。ねえお。
They better not have heard Ethel.
P の言う通り信じてもいいかもだな。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, seriously, what the hell? Yeah, not setting up a a guard, especially after that invisible bot thing attacked you guys. That is really questionable. This outfit, by the way, also really suits Uni, but which outfit doesn't? It's walking food. It's meat on 4 legs. Okay. I do think we should also seek out those Turkin and kick their ass. And we might as well also send in some supplies. Done deal. And this finished. Don't need those gemstones, obviously, but I mean, you know. Okay. Oh, come on. I just wanted to check. That's where the Turkin might be or something. Come on. You can't deny the possibility. Oh, there it is, okay. Oh. Jesus, there's so many things, so many cancers. Yeah, I think there's some kind of little ball flying out of the thing whenever I shoot an art. But we just never have enough time in it. Oh. There's that power suit that they mentioned a couple times. Obviously, Senna could do that without the suit. One of those lucky blades. Read like a book.
それにあれはそういうものじゃないもん。
もう少し奥の方まで探しに行かないか。今後のためにも
Maybe now it'll let me. Why bother? I can just warp back here when I need to.
ここもきっちり探索しないとな。
Want me to do some climbing?
珍しいものがあったぜ。
Oh. Interesting looking tree.
見て、面白い形の木がある。これは伝説の果実、三三イチジクですもん。何？三三イチジクって。ひょっとしてすっげえうまいのか？そりゃあもうほっぺがずっとーんと地面にめり込むくらい美味ですもん。
Sweet.
ってありゃ？どうした？虫でもついてたか？ダメですもん。これまだ熟れてないから食べられませんもん。今食べたらその苦さに悶絶死しますもん。結構うまそうに見えるけどな。
You didn't even know what they were until just now.
実が黄色になってから食べられるようになるまで1年かかりますもん。
Oh, okay.
そんなに？じゃあ無理か。いいじゃない。また来年ここに来れば。伝説なんでしょ？食べなきゃ損だって。そうすっかな。ミオさん、来年は。私は無理かもしれないけど、みんなは食べられるでしょ？なんで無理なん？お前、そういうことさらっと言うなよな。変な罪悪感抱くじゃねえか。ごめんごめん、気にしないで。気にしないでってめちゃくちゃ気にするっての。なあ、どうしてそこまで割り切れるんだ？割り切れるって？割り切ってなんかいないよ。それなりに焦ってる。見えねえけどな。もしそう見えるなら、今のこの命は私のじゃないからかも。どういうこと？もらった命なんだ。親友に。
Right. At the start we saw a lot of cutscenes with another friend.
私の方だった。今は自分じゃなく彼女の時間を生きている。だからかな。
Maybe the music will let the fruit ripen more quickly.
なんだかあたしらみたいだな。知ってる。インタリンクするときに一瞬見えるから。炎と瓦礫と叫んでるランツ。ノアのやつか。もしだぜ、その親友がヨランみたいに現れたら。 敵として敵としてやっぱりランツみたいに聞いちゃうかな。なんでってやっぱ聞くよな。なんで私に命をくれたの。なんでみやびの方が長く生きられたのに。
みやび
なんで
は
あの時。みやびって言うんだ。悪い、結構あれだったんだな。なんだろう、前はこんなじゃなかったのに。ありがとう。その後ね、受け入れる現実を。答えが何であっても。後ろは振り返らない。相方が前ばかり見て走ってくんだもの。私が後ろに行くわけにはいかないでしょ。相方かもうそんなんなんだな。
お
あいつはどう思ってんだろうな。あっちにもまだ食材がありそうだよ。さあ、早く探しに行こう。
珍しい外見だな。
いや。
ここなら登れそう。
Don't really know what to say about that scene. It speaks for itself. Hello, hello. Aha, container up there. And it thought it could elude me. Playing a cute little game with me because, you know, we're close like that. Meanwhile, it's just some random ass normal goggle chillin'. I think they could have maybe changed the...
さっき食い物の話してたよな。お前らだけで食べてたのか？
食べたくても食べられなかった。
I think they could have changed the distance at which you take damage. Because... I don't know, like that drop just now, like, come on man. Leave me alone, that's no damage. I mean, that shouldn't hurt. Look at those shrooms, they're ginormous. And then we pick up the smallest ones. I see. Nighty night. Oh no, don't feel bad. But I mean, he attacked you first. For the wrong reasons. be.
食材結構集まったな。うまそう
But
だ。
what I really want to do
これ
is
だけあればしばらくは安心ね。これは
explore that one spot
良さ
that the
そう
game
なも
won't
のを
let
見
me
つけたね。
twice in a row. I guess I can't wait. Yes, I can. And we're not just gonna follow those Turkin tracks
こ
and
れで
find
食
them.
料はなんとかなったな。
しばらくは大丈夫そうだね。
どうしたミオ。なんだ敵か。
Oh, it's him. You good, buddy?
すまん。助かった。
なんであんたがこんなところへ。キャッスルに行ったんじゃなかったのか。
あ、言ったともさ。言った結果がこれさ。
何があったんだ。
Biddle-doo, biddle-doo, biddle-doo. I'm guessing we'll have to go rescue Essa. Or maybe avenge her, but obviously vengeance isn't very heroic.
なぜです女王陛下。なぜ我々のコロニー4が。
お前たちはウロボロスと接触した。いわば汚染対象の除去だ。
汚染。
俺らが汚染されたって言うんですかい？
違うのか。命の日時計の加護から外れたお前たちはもはや命のやり取りをする必要はない。
戦わざる者生きるべからず。それが我が国の掟であり真理なのですよ、エセル。
女王陛下。
がこのまま問答無用で除去されては口を叱ろう。そこで機械をやろうと思う。
機械とは。
ウロボロスの抹殺。
ノアたちをこの私が。
もちろん厄介な相手であることは重々承知している。一人でやれなどと言うつもりはない。
Oh.
カムナビ。
Interesting.
なぜお前がここに。
エセル。なんで敵であるカムナビがここに。
余興だよ。
余興。
Spelling it out now, huh?
命の日時計から解放された者に対してメビウスの瞳は効力を持たない。今一度その支配下に置くには再生させるしかない。それでは面白い。
死生観すら凌駕する実力を持ったお二人、期待していますよ。エセル、カムナビ。
I wonder how they roped him into it. I mean, that one guy went directly to meet him, right? So I guess that's when it must have happened.
軍務長たちには新たな鉄巨神が与えられた。ウロボロスを抹殺するために作られたやつだ。
おい。
今しばらくかかる。だが軍務長は必ずお前らを抹殺しにやってくる。
本当なのかそれは。
だからここに来たんだ。知らせるために。お前らの大体の位置は奴らから聞かされていたからな。
guess they're not keeping her hostage in the most direct way.
キャッスルの図面だ。鉄巨神の調整の際、隙を見て入手した。アナイアレイターの構造図も記されている。これを持ってコロニー4へと戻れ。
軍務長、それって。
どこにいたって狙われるのなら、いずれ破壊する手段くらいは確保しておきたい。違うか？
ですが、それじゃキャッスルに。
Sure we can.
ノアたちだが、もし出会ったなら伝えてくれ。私は本気だと。そしてこの件に一切関わることなく本会を遂げろと。
軍務長。
So ideally we don't meet. Well, she's in a rather bad situation, isn't she? She either fights us, or she loses her entire colony. But luckily, we will find another way, right? I assume. I hope.
エセルさん、本気なんだ。なのに本会を遂げろだなんて。
軍務長ってな、そういうお人だからな。
あんたが逃げ出してきてエセルは大丈夫なのか？
なに、増票一人消えたところでなんとも思わねえだろうさ。
Well, they already
だ
know.
ってさっきの傷。
さっきのあれは途中で崖から落っこちた。
Wop
暗
wop.
かったもんでな。
なんだよそれ。
まあとにかくお前らが心配することはね。これは俺らの問題だ。お前らは本来の目的を達成しろ。
ボレアリス。
たくよ、なんで軍務長がお前らをやらなきゃならねえ。なんで敵であるカムナビがあそこにいる。どうにも合点がいかねえことだらけだ。だから俺は戻る。みんな、お前らは急いでこのエリアを抜けろ。調整が完了するまでにはまだ間はある。お前らの足なら。
聞いてしまった以上それは無理だな。
私も同じ。ミオちゃん、この前見たあの光、あれがアナイアレイターのものであるのなら、たとえ私たちが目的を達成できたとして、犠牲の上に成り立った命に何の価値があるの？そんな命悲しすぎるよ。ミオちゃん。
ミオ。ボレアリス、キャッスルの図面送ってもらえないか？
ノア、お前まさか。
元はといえばコロニー4の日時計を破壊したのは俺たちだ。
だがあれは。
どうあれ今の状況の責任の一端は俺たちにある。だから俺たちがそのアナイアレイターとやらを破壊する。いいよな。
I mean, who else could possibly do it?
マジか。
俺は別に構わねえが。
私も。
君たちには世話になった恩義みたいなものさ。
仕方ないもん。お前たちだけじゃ心配だから付き合ってやるもん。戦うなら一流の料理人が必要ですもん。後ろは振り返らない？相方が前ばかり見て走ってくんだもの。私が後ろに行くわけにはいかないでしょ。たくしゃあねえな。回復薬なしでキャッスルに踏み込むとかありえねえだろ。
Right, we're definitely using you as a healer right now.
お前らすまね 俺はコロニー4へと戻り、万が一の事態に備えるお前らの幸運を祈ってる。
ああ、任せてくれ。しかし相手はキャッスルだ。近づいたら攻撃される恐れがある。どうする？
We'll just fire right back.
慎重に行動すればなんとかなると思う。
そういやお前、毎年送り人の研修だかなんだかで言ってたもんな、キャッスル。
なるほど、黒い霧か。それもかなり多い。特に今の時期は辺り一帯に立ち込めている。ニールの谷の洞窟で見つからなかったろ。
だからなんとかなる。
多分霧が立ち込めているのは朗報として消滅現象の危険性は。この前太陽に教えてもらうまで気にも留めてなかったけど、これが不思議と起きたことがないんだ。本当か？理由はわからない。キャッスルの裏手湖畔に面した一帯はエーテル採取場になっているんだ。そこで取られたエーテルが物資搬入口からキャッスルの中へと運び込まれている。
Sounds good.
そっから忍び込むって
搬入コンテナに人は乗っていない。衛兵の目を盗んでコンテナまでたどり着ければ
キャッスルの中へと入れる。外の衛兵はそれでかわせるとして、中に入ったらどうやって進むの？
太陽、霧の時コロニー4の兵士の索敵範囲はどのくらいだった？感触としてはだいたい15メートルくらいだったかな。ここ兵員待機区画にキャッスルの外角に出られる整備用ハッチがある。ここを抜けて外縁部を伝っていけばアナイアレイターの基部まで行けるはずだ。
外なら衛兵に見つかる確率も減るもんな。
いけそうだね。
一つ懸念がある。キャッスルは女王のお膝元だ。もし執政官に見つかったらその時は戦うしかないだろうな。一応タイルがないわけじゃない。これだ。ケベスでは聖人の儀の後、送られた者が身につけていたものを水に乗せて流す流水の儀というものがある。その時使われるのがこの水路。これはそのままキャッスルの外の湖までつながっている。なるほど。アナイアレイターの脇にあるハッチを開け、水路の流れに乗って湖に出られれば。
また水かよ。なんか逃げるとき毎度水に飛び込んでねえか？羽濡らしたくないんだけど。
Sorry.
だってこの間の1回だけだろ。
まあ戦わないに越したことはないさ。出会わないことを祈ろう。
決まったね。
うん。装備と食料の確認をしたら出発しよう。
Okay. Now I can finally go over here, right? Yay. About damn time. No uniques so far. But there are Turken. See, if we had just gone over here, then we could have taken out these Turken and taken back our stuff. But no, we had to go collect mushrooms. Jeez. Okay, there's a place to crime. Yes, to commit crimes. There's also this entire path. Let's check up here first, I guess. Luckily, you guys won't interrupt me, because you're chumps. But I guess in a good way. Shrooms. Or no, wait. What? One of those was a shroom. I guess the other one was a nighty night, which is also a mushroom. So, hey. Wait, actually, this is the way I'm supposed to go, I guess. Well, geez. Where is it? I guess so. Hold on, then. Let's send off some cards. Fuji, here you go, G. Nope. Okay. Oh, wait, right. Didn't I get another one of these, but better? Yeah, 35%. And I already favored it. Yep. Maybe not. It's fine. We got things to do. An elite. But that's not good enough. I want to fight something strong, something durable. Something that I can use a chain art on. Because I want to know what our girl or our person does in those. Yuzoriha, that's who. Look at all the materials. Even if we hadn't taken back our stuff from the Turkins, this would have yielded us so much stuff. Oh. High level enemies, huh? Guess maybe we're not going this way after all. Jeez. But I might as well collect what I can while I'm here. Yeah, no. Going back. And that's here, I guess. Yeah. And now we go there. Actually, I'm gonna just check what you even inherit from this class here. Evasion expertise, staying power, and night hunt. So evasion expertise is this, right? Range attacks, sure. And what else? Staying power and night hunt. That's the art follow-up thing. Okay, that's the one that I would like, I think, because it seems interesting. And night hunt. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, you can also auto walk to climb up. That's good to know. Is the container elsewhere? Huh?
何があるかわからないから気をつけて。
相変わらず目立つよな、体型。
I don't see it. Oh, it's there, I guess. Kind of hidden in the fog.
近づいたか。
We are maxed out on ether again. Alright, fellas, break it up, break it up. 1 envy gogol. Or 3 murderer of Turkins, or 3 Turkins. Well, I prefer this reward. But the gogol are, the Turkins are kind of jackasses. But whatever.
注意を怠らずに戦おう。
誰かさんのおかげでフォローは慣れてんだよ。このまま攻めよう。お見事だ。
What the fuck? You seriously interrupted my shit, you fucking piece of shit. After it took so much time to fucking even start that shit up. Unbelievable. Man, these arts are so slow.
狩りの経験が生きました。肩慣らしにもならなかったぜ。
Oh, I see something big over there. Let's check up there first. The Turkin hold. I guess they're not enemy Turkin. Oh wait, maybe they are. That one up there at least. That's pretty level appropriate. I like it. I mean, I guess we're a little high level for that, but not too far ahead. That should be a good challenge. How did I miss that cancer? Wait. Did I get the bleed? Nope. Put my thing on top of everyone if I can. Actually, I should have fused an artillery. Nice break finally. I guess the landslide is that flashy party zone. Bada boom. Wait, let's get him from the side. Ah, he moved. Do this for the first time. Okay. Boom, bleed some more. Break. Nope. Okay, we got the chain ready. What the? Don't move towards me all of a sudden like that. I still haven't told my people to prioritize fusion arts. Wow. I'm not sure if the super... I guess it does count as a knight. It just fired an orb when I used it, right? More. Does it fire twice if I do this? It sure does. So, the more circles, the better. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's activate it while it's toppled, maybe? Maybe I was too late. Yep, I was too late. Okay, now we can finally see this. During chain attack boosts damage dealt to low HP enemies by 80%. Hell yeah! Didn't we already have somebody else who also did that? Whatever, this is good. This is really good. It probably already counts as low HP, but even if it doesn't, you know, then it will soon. KKK. You're not currently broken. When chosen, increases damage ratio by 50 percentage points. Ooh. Side break. Let's go for it. Didn't get it. But still pretty good points. Already bleeding. Huh, I guess you don't have the from behind attack, but you have the side attack. What is this animation? That was so silly. But also we broke 100 accidentally. Oh well, we'll get one of those two back, which either one will be fine, I guess. That's pretty cool. Alright. We got a bunch of ether now, right? But wait, we don't have either of the ether people here, so... Maybe start with you... I mean, we also still have physical stuff, right? Senna... What's Senna right now again? Is she the gun thing? No wait, she is the thing, right? But Mio is the guns? Or is she... Damn dude, I don't know. We might not actually have a lot of physical. So it's gonna be helpful, right? Side break this time. Nope. You could side break, maybe? Shoo. Nuh-uh. Nah, let's just get the best one back, I guess. Da, da, da. Oh wow. This isn't going as well as it could, but it's okay. If we could just get that frickin' break. If I just activated the thing a little earlier, I guess. We would have still had it toppled. We started with Tyon, so not her. You're an attacker, you're not... Let's go with it. Also, we haven't seen your finisher yet, I think. I could go for this, this, and this. That would probably give us a Bravo, but random stuff. But honestly, I think that's okay. Come on. Side break. Hey, we did it. What the f... Okay, well, that's a little extreme. Boom. Boom. Okay. I mean, that's one way for this to go, right? That's 3, so now we want to end the combo. Tyon and Senna, so either you or you. We haven't done you in a while, I think. Also, ether defense down is probably gonna be good. For that final round. Side effect. Look at this. She's just slowly turning, the slowest 360 no-scope of all time. Holy shit, that's fucking funny. Oh wait, we have to do these first. But that's fine. I guess we can't topple though, that's okay. Because if we end on the healers, then we definitely cannot break 100, and that would be the saddest. Ether defense down, yep. Didn't get it. Topple. Not quite Bravo, but it's okay. Hurrah! Cool. Let's increase the damage ratio some more here. What's the slowest 360 no-scope? That's so silly. What is this? Seriously? Get the days early. Shunk. Get ether defense down, maybe? Nope. And probably get an amazing here with this. Oh yeah. That's probably ether damage, right? Oh wait, we didn't get the ether damage. Wait, no, we got it from the thing. From Uni's finisher. Boom! Nice. Dim-witted Turkin. I mean, it didn't seem very smart, I guess, but that's a little rude. Yeah, I can't target them at all. So I guess except for that commander there, they're peaceful. Which is kind of interesting. Yep. Has everybody learned her class yet? He can... well, he always could. Nope. Okay. We're too short. I definitely like her commander bonus or whatever, when I call that stuff. But, well, a lot of them are good, so... let's start from the top. Oh, what? Alright, yeah, you level 44. Boom! I'm actually not going to go for the bleed, even though it would increase my damage a lot. Shoot. No, actually, let's wait for this guy. Oops. Boom. Let me do this from behind. I actually doesn't turn. Hey. Yeah, this class has some cool things going for it. But I feel like you're missing out on so much damage if you don't get everyone to cast their stuff inside that ring. Well. Wait, let's first interrupt this guy from eating because I'm sure that will give something good. Things are going weirdly. And Mio's dead because we all focus on the wrong one. Remember? Nice placement. That should send off 4 orbs. And oh well, it's too late. If we could like reliably launch enemies, this would probably be better. What's your deal? You are much too powerful right now. So let's go down this waterfall after all. Whee! Really? Seriously, man? Maybe. You should have chased them down. Now it's a little late, and I'm going to drink some water. By the way, I had the really cool idea. Oh, I guess we're just down here again, huh? Okay. I had the really cool idea of using my GameCube controller adapter and playing this game with a GameCube controller, because I like that controller. But then I realized it's missing one shoulder button, right? And this game actually makes use of all of the shoulder buttons. So I don't think it would actually be playable to 100% of its stuff. So sadly, I had to not do that. I had to give up on that dream. And now I'm still playing with this lame Joy-Con thing. And the world will never see peace because of that. Alright, because, not because before What was I gonna do before going on? I was gonna check something. Alright, I was gonna check the Z colony, Iota, for more supplies, but now that I've climbed back up here, I might as well do the next story bit. Right, I already went this way, right? Yeah. So, what's going on over here? Up. Okay. That's a solid way of thinking about things. Is this the crossing into a new area, or is there a cutscene coming our way? That's a cutscene.
こんな形で貴様と再会するとはな。皮肉なものだ。
これも絵にし、俺はそう理解している。
絵にし、貴様らしい物言いだな。意味は確か。
運命。お主たちの言葉にすればな。
運命か。なぜこの任を受けた？最高か？
知っていたのか？
風の噂でコロニーの接収後、席を問われ幽閉されたと聞いた。
当然の結果だ。
いっそあの場で切ればよかったか。
それはこの命、果てる時に決めることだ。今は感謝している。こうして鉄巨神を与えられた今、機会はあるからな。
機会か。
Go, 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 go.
これを私に。
そう。あなたに合わせてわざわざ剣道したものよ。あちらの鉄巨神と一緒にね。存分に使いなさいな。その命果てるまでね。よく気がついたわね。さすがは白金のエッセンといったところかしら。あれは特別で、あなたとカムナビの命と連動しているの。二人の命が裂ければ裂けるほど、その力は何倍にもなる。
Okay.
どう？素晴らしいでしょ。命の取り合いから解放されたとして、あなたたちの命はオリジンへとつながっているの。
頑張れ、SR。
ウロボロス。映像で見せられたが、あの者たちは何だ？ケベスとアグヌスの兵たちのように見えたが、あれは人なのか？
Yeah.
希望、
希望？
理想、宿願、承継。そう、憧れのようなものさ。
Putting quite a lot of stock into us. I appreciate it.
私たちにとってのだ。
そうか。ならば道は一つだな。
ああ、一つだ。
Huh. Maybe this is the end of the chapter. Nope. Doesn't seem so difficult as a person playing this game, but sure, for somebody who's actually there, it would be quite scary. And then this ragged-looking bridge formation. Oh boy! But first, what's here? Nothing. Okay.
へえ、こんなところがね。
Make sure we save. This chest is not an openable chest. Alright, it's actually just two containers. Probably trash containers next to each other. What the hell? Outside there? I don't think we can get there right now. But I mean, I'm looking forward to finding it. Right? There's no way... Yeah, no. Here. Another campsite. That was fast.
Kebe's のキャッスル、まだ少しかかりそうだね。
今日はここで休んで、明日の早朝立とう。
Nice training there together, Senna and Riku. Good coaching material.
よかったね。こんな場所なのに水が出ていて。
Let's hope it's good water. Clean water. Oh no. Phew.
大丈夫か？
手滑っちゃった。洗い直さないとね。感覚落ちてるのかな。
明日はいよいよキャッスルのエリアへと入る。万全の状態で向かいたい。装備の点検全員分しとかないか。
Makes sense.
いいよね、君は。時間たくさんあって。
It's only 1 year, but yeah,
こうして自分がしたいことしてると体験の大地どんどん遠くなる。
ミオ、
何やってるんだろう私。
まだ2月も残ってるだろう。この件を片付ければコロニーの安全も確保される。もしかしたらキャッスルだって味方につけられるかもしれない。体験の大地だってきっと行きやすく。
まだそうなの。私にとっては
もうってキャッスル同意してくれたじゃないか。
それはそうだけどさ。
確かに急な話だったからな。焦るのも仕方ない。とりあえず一晩ゆっくり休んで気持ち切り替えて。
焦っちゃダメなの。とりあえずって何？今日休んで明日休んで、そうしているうちに来るのよ、その時が。
それはわかるよ。けどさ。
分かってない全然。
No.
なんだよ。
ノアってさ、完璧な人？
あ、完璧なわけないだろう。いたって普通の人間だよ。
でしょ？ミオちゃんだって同じ。普通なんだよ。本当はすっごく怖い。それでいいんだって背中を押してほしいんだよ、ノアに。初めて見たあんなミオちゃん。ノアには言うんだね。
Oh.
ミオの本心なら分かってるよ。
違う違う、本心なんかじゃないよ。あれ愚痴だよ。
愚痴？
ちょっと羨ましい。
え？
送り人のくせにそういうとこ鈍いよね。
くせにって。
後でちゃんと謝っておくんだぞ。いい？約束。
ああ。
Oh, some people are just a little too far on the rational side. It's hard to find the balance.
なんかああいうのめんどくさそうだな。
ああ。だが少し何よ。いや、なんでもない。どうあれ僕たちがやることに変わりはない。
だな。とっとと片付けて目指そうぜシティ。
ああ、ミオのためにも。
初めてお前さんと意見があったな。
Maybe not the exact first time.
なんだそれは。
こういう時やるもんだろ。
僕はそういうことはやらない趣味だ。
Come on, dude. Wow, that's harsh.
んだよ、つまんねえな。
At least he's not taking it harshly. Ooh, that's some good exercise.
マナナ、リクの分まで食べられませんもん。もう早く起きるもん。12時間とか寝すぎもん。ゆうべはごめん。ちょっと余裕なかった。
俺こそごめん。気づけなくって。 難しいことってあるよな。
これ親友のなんだ。ずっと同じコロニーで一緒に送り人してた。
Alright, yeah. They work in pairs.
みやびっていうの。
アグヌスでは送り人は2人で。
うん。だからびっくりした。最初に君が一緒に送ってくれた時。でもね、コロニーがある実験をして、その時私を助けるために、私の分まで生きてって。おかしいよね。私の方が一つ年上なのに。
No. Come on, take her into your arms.
あれが。
Or not.
ねえ、楽器交換しない？
え、
Huh.
だってそれは。
やっぱり汚いの嫌？
そんなの気にするわけないだろ。俺が痛いのは。
少しでも長く使ってあげたいんだ。
Mm.
みやびが生きたかった分まで。君の方が長生きでしょ。
We will all survive together. That whole term shit will blow it the fuck up.
わかった。いいよ、交換だ。その代わり、俺の結構汚れてるぜ。
大丈夫。私も気にしないから。
Hehe, indirect kisses. Hehe, hehe, hehe.
ありがとう。話してくれて。ちょっと意外だった。
意外？
インタリンクしていてもわからないことあるんだなって。
当然だよ。自分のことだってよくわからない時あるのに、何でもかんでもなわけないよ。
言葉にしないと伝わらない。
しても伝わらないことだってあるんじゃない？
ゆうべみたいに。
あれは私のわがまま。でも今はもう少しうまく伝えられると思う。
インタリンクってきっかけなのかもな。お互いの気持ちが近づくための。
そうだね。私もそう思う。
休むのに適した場所だな。
Let's look around a little bit. I think it would be a cool detail if the flute play for each of the characters sounded slightly different from now on. Haha. Haha. I did it. How much Napalm can we got? 99 already. Jeez, okay. Hold on. 8, 8, 8, 10, 3. Okay, well. Let's see. What classes do you still have ahead of you? Okay, you've got all the attacker classes except this, which you don't have access to yet. You're outside 8. You could learn either of these. Probably preferably this. Because of the break art. You are outside 8, and you could learn some attack stuff. You're maxed out, and you're 3. You have all the tank classes mastered. You are working on finishing that. You have done it. Well, we could get you to learn one of these. I guess probably this, to get this break art, but if we're gonna keep you as a tank, but probably won't only use you as a tank, right? There's a defender class, which hopefully we will get soon. I guess potentially from the story. Who knows? Like, I don't want him to just sit on this, like, look, he has so many level 1s here. So you'll be like that for a bit. You are rank 3, so you'll be like that as well. We could give you coins to put this at level 10 real quick and make you tank like this. Then I could just play this class again, right? For fun. And then the other 2 we could just leave like that, I guess, until we figure something out. And meanwhile, you know, we switch him over to one of these 2. Fantastic look for you. Not as fantastic. Honestly, doesn't really look good on him. His physique just doesn't fit this outfit, I feel like. Yeah. Why not? She's mastered everything except for this, and you know, this soon. And I'm probably not going to use her as a healer much, except maybe this class, so it's fine. If she, you know, eventually everyone will get other stuff and stuff, so let's just do this for now. And give him some love, he earned it. Flashback is the break art here, and glitter stream is here. Is there, so either way it would be rank 10 B class and D. Oh, so this would be faster then. Let's go with that. That way we finally have a real break art again. Yep. Power charge. Maybe switch these around first. Wait, no. Shield bash. Boom. Potential instant stun combo. We love it. Demolition. Right, the more powerful thing. And obviously the power charge would be good. Also recharges pretty quickly. Bleed would be okay. Nah, I think this is good. Even though there's only 30% chance, so maybe we should give him something that he's better at. Like the bleed effect, for example. Right, he's got that maxed out, I think. Yeah, he does. I remember having him in that class. I specifically remember him, like, mistaking him for an enemy because he was wielding 2 blades and was so large. But the time of the recharge, though... Demolition, on the other hand, 30 seconds, 300. I guess that's not much different. Sure. Add a bit of an extra bleed chance to the mix. We will have to give you a topple for sure. Boost aggro. Definitely want to boost aggro some more, probably. Here I want... Where is it? Does she not have? No, she just mastered the gun thing. She should have this. Where is it? Right, we want this. No, wait, we don't want this on the tank. Huh? Oh, there it is. Boost damage from attacking from the front. Oh, actually, this might be better. Also has a really short cooldown. Ah, tough choice. Like a pretty much guaranteed effect. You know, since we're in the tank. And a much shorter cooldown, or ignore defense. But only a chance. You know what? You know what? This seems pretty perfect. 70% bonus damage when I'm being targeted. 70% damage when from the front. Awesome. And then I guess topple will have to be here somewhere. Yeah. Target lock is also kind of worthwhile. But we want to dodge, right? Ah, whoops. Crit maybe? That could be good. There. Since we're not ignoring defense, we're just gonna ignore some of it. Sure. I do want agility, but that 12 just doesn't sound very good. Make sure we hit. Agility, that we can do better than that. Lowers target's break resistance by 20 percentage points. We definitely want to put that on someone. Boop. HPs for suckers. There we go. Bada boom. That was only for that one fight, mostly. We have 2 of these. We could use one more just to boost our damage. That could be useful. Right. Nope. That wouldn't be bad, but meh. I guess we still haven't put a strength thing into our favorites. So let's check for the strength. Oh, attack, I mean. 27%. Sure, whatever, man. Let her have that high one, whatever. It's only 1 extra percent. There. And you... Mm-hmm. That sounds good. Mm-hmm. Wait, right, we already did this. Crit rate and stuff is really good on this one. Still not sure which is better here. But I guess this one's you're gonna use arts a lot, so let's go with that. Mm-hmm. Bada boom. Sure. Sure. Mm-hmm. Wait, nobody's using the 11 right now. Yes, yes he is. Okay. Maybe just give him the 6, so she, you know, so that we can give the, you know what I mean, you know what I mean? Well, that's... Oh, right, I was trying to switch the wrong one out. Still 51%. Easy. Okay, that would be a 30%, 3% drop. Honestly, it's probably better to just go for something like this here. You know, lower crit rate, but more damage overall, probably. Right? Physical, 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 ether, physical. There. I guess let's just do one more thing, whatever that may be, then call it for today. We came from down there, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Wow. Mio does have a popular thing, right? No? Yes, okay. Hello, Snaparugu. Seems rather urgent, all of that. Hopefully I can still just go and faff about once I've started that. So many containers for me to gain. Okay. 92 silver coins. 92 silver coins in my bag. 92 silver coins. Yay. Etc, 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 etc. 91 silver coins in my bag. Your axe. I don't know how long it took me to notice that message. I hope it wasn't too long. But yeah, everyone is quite stylish for the most part.
ちょいとあそこに寄ってみないか。妙に気になるんだよな。
Something gonna bust through these glass windows? No. Maybe they're not even glass windows. Not sure. Right. I think in Xenoblade X there might not be falling damage. But then they decided to put it back in. I mean, you know, it makes sense for the level design of the game is where that is a thing, but still. Still. Oh shit. There they are already. Right, yeah, because they talk about the leg enhancements, like how they've been, like, something about the genetics or something, right? Well... It's fine, it won't end here. We finally meet. Ah. Is it? Probably. Doesn't have much of a choice. But I feel like we can work this out somehow. Rah! Will do. Yes, way too easy for us, right? Cute. Well, sadly they are only level 35. Can we maybe... Let's focus on this guy first. And now we can get behind this fucker. Oh jeez. Actually, I can get here. Wait, they're not behind you somehow? Okay, fine, I'll stay here then. Jeez, this is kind of wonky right now. We broke him. That's nice. I guess standing here I can easily switch between front and back. Break him again, maybe? Shoot my super! If somebody could topple him, that would be grand. Also have aggro somehow. Not a fan. Wait, oh, we took him down. Okay. Yep, now I just gotta walk on over there. Be around this entire bot. Up. Except my little buff thing here. Nice topple. Oh jeez. These robots are shit. They're really good at blocking my path, huh? And now we go to finish this shit in style. You're not an attacker. You're not an attacker. Okay, well, might as well go with you then. Then again, wait. Ether defenses. Lance currently does physical damage. Senna, Ether. Juniper, Ether. Let's go with Ether. Break and topple at the same time, maybe? No. What the fuck? How are you attacking us? What the hell? That's some fucked up shit. Look. I hope you won't keep doing that. Look at this. The slowest 360 no-scope you have ever seen. I hope I can show it to you again because you might have missed it. But it is quite the sight to behold. We might be able to do it with this. Come on, 30 something. Not enough. Dang. Well, that's a little shitty. Hurrah! Not the one I wanted, to be honest. Oh, this is gonna be good. Side break this time. And top of the array. Yay, yay, yay. Fantastic. That's gonna be a lot of points. Good. Now we can also daze. Let's do this so we have a higher point guy left if we don't get anyone good back. Because we have no control over who we get back now. Who's it gonna be? Shunk, 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 shunk. Ooh, okay. That's acceptable, I guess. Okay, so we started with the uni, so we don't want you right now. Let's go lamps. Oh shit, this might not work out, huh? Well, let's try it. Maybe actually. Probably. Probably okay, right? Yeah? Oh god, are you serious? That's fucking lame. And right, he was a healer anyway, so that couldn't have worked out anyway. Couldn't have possibly worked out. Dang. That's the first chain combo I've, like, actually failed since, like... I don't know, since I started knowing how it works. You can do it. Shoot.
No.
Huh. Do what? Do what?
何やってるの？鉄巨神よ。鉄巨神まで与えてやったのに、あいつら手を抜いてるんじゃないの？
舐められてるんじゃないかな、おいらたち。ねえ、王。エセルは無理としても、カムナビやれるんじゃない？カムナビ？なるほど。確かにその手があったんだな。
You're gonna take him over directly, huh?
敵は目の前だ。お前の力のすべてをぶつけるんだな。
Maybe he's badass enough to resist it or something.
どうしたカムナビ？
I guess he can't.
カムナビ、何があった？カムナビ。まさか。やはり瞳か。カムナビ。
What you doing? Did you pierce your own eye? Damn, he is a badass. Good shit.
自分で目を。
あの者たちのように俺は自由だ。
And he's not stopping.
そうだ。自由だ。今、私たちは。
自由ってエセル何が？
なればエセル。
ああ、憧れに向かって。
No, you're gonna fuck each other up now? Damn.
どうしたんだよ、キリン。神聖感の力か。
違う。これは二人の意志。その通りだ。ミオ、エズ。私は君たちと出会い、そして憧れていた。私たちにその自由さに、君たちに出会えた幸運を私は噛み締めている。今は礼しかない。
礼だって。
この高揚感高まるぞエセル。
私もだ。カムナビ。
なんで二人が戦い始めるのよ。
おかしいんだな。全然支配できないんだな。
Well, yeah, he's destroyed his own eye.
言ったはずだぞノア。これが私の命の使い方だと。そしてそれを教えてくれたのは君たちだ。
やめなさい。今すぐやめるのよ。エセル、カムナビ。こうなったら。
Taking direct control of the things, huh? Or just destroying them? Oh no.
何をとっち狂ってるの？あなたたちの敵はウロボロス。今すぐ戦闘をやめてウロボロスを抹殺なさい。でないとその残り少ない命すべて奪い取るわよ。
That's not what they're afraid of. Let's do it.
いいんだノア。私たちはこれで。
Yeah, we still have to learn Kamurabi's class.
今は理解できないだろうな。だがいつか伝わる。これが私たちの願いだと。
It's called love. Blooming on the battlefield.
憧れを君たちの記憶に思いに乗せていってほしい。そして遂げろその本懐を。命をつなげるんだ。
その人たち応じよう。
A final deadly embrace between walk-lost lovers. Damn.
とんだ役立たずだったわね。N のやつ、なんだってこんな二人を。
No time to be sad. We have some ass kicking to do. At least they seem to have avoided the fate of their colonies being destroyed, right? Oh, can you guys do that too? So they're M and O. They've got an MO. Have we fought that guy before? Okay. Pretty grotesque. And they've got two heads. Unlike ours. Sure it is. Sure, dog. Nice. Yo, she just did that with her bare hands. What? Fucking standing ovation. Fucking amazing. I love it. That was so good, what the fuck? Yeah. Everyone gets a line in.
Noah, 止めんじゃねえぞ。思いっきりやればいいさ。半端者だって。冗談じゃない。今のこの思いが半端であるもんか。
This might be the best look for Noah, honestly.
お前たちを許さない。消えていったエセルとカムナビの命にかけて。俺はお前たちを。鱗です風情か。来なさい。今度こそ完璧の前に戦慄させてやるわ。
Nah. There will be no trembling. Only death. Let's let him bleed for in a second. Soon I'll do my break art, but first some more damage from behind. Still no bleed though. They might be immune to bleed. Oh, they're not. There's many artful bubbles around here. And there's gonna be even more. Screw you guys. Cool, we got a Ether defense down thing on them. Nope, now they're facing the wrong way. Wait, no, they just fucking fucked me up. What the fuck? How did that happen? Sheesh. And there's the slows. No scope again. 360. Thank you. Jeez, man. I just stood up. And then the AoE, I guess, it got me. I'm gonna stay in the armor veil for a bit. While I stop dying. Oh, nope, that's not a launch. Wow. Oh. Okay, they're bleeding again. They're gonna do that shit again. No, wait, that's a different move. And nobody's gonna launch. Should have just taken the top off to do damage. Maybe we can get another topper. Come on, break. Nope. Is anyone else gonna break? No? Ah, break. Topper? Okay, let's just do it now. Alright. Ether defense down. Or just ignore defense entirely. Yeah. Shun. Already bleeding. Let's do this. Boom. And then do some of this. That's the slowest 360 no-scope in slow motion, basically. Whee! So silly. Certainly not gonna get 150 anyway, so let's just end it like this. Do we have a daze on any of these? No. Bada boom. Soon we'll have that overkill. Noah started, so not you. Ether, no, physical defense is fine too, I guess, but wait, you're not attacking. Let's just do that. Let's power charge ourselves, so we can hit even harder during the next phase. Daze and... Dang, I got the daze on things that don't do damage for both of them. Oh well. There we go. I guess it does some damage. But you know what I mean. Just can't get any bravos with this setup. Boom! There we go, finally. Really like having this one early, but whatever. That's a little better than nothing. We are power charged. No, we're not. Maybe for the final round we will, find some use for that. Might be too strong though. Let's activate a bleed effect, maybe. Yeah. Or not. That's cool too. And now max damage with the power charge. Not quite amazing. Okay, that's really bad, because we definitely cannot finish the combo like that. That is absolute fucking horseshit. Dang. That is really awful. What the fuck, game? That is so mean. Gross. This time I would say it's not my fault. But I guess with a different setup, right? But like, you know, I want to change things around, so this is gonna happen. Anyway. I don't know. Just damage, I guess. See, the things with just the points, I think we will actually reach 100, but sadly we can't actually, you know, cash out. Oh, see? That's 100, but nope. Fucking shame. Holy shit. Yeah, that was really just terrible luck there. Man. I guess I should have just gone for a lower score on the previous round to keep Senna around. Right, the 15-point attacker. Just to make sure I can end it. Crack! Boom! Yeah, that is rather annoying. I guess they will show us what that sound is about. What happens when you don't. Uh-oh. Full interlink, huh? Nice. Just shut up, dude. Mio just won't have it today, and I'm into it. Ouch. Because you fucked up. Uh-oh. Hunt him away. Oh. Okay. Sick nasty. Ah, not attacking them but the ground. Okay. I prefer my hunting them away strategy, honestly, but this is cool too. Good shit. Just barely.
なんとか5体満足みたいだぜ。
ひでえ目にあったぜ。
賢明な判断だったな、ノア。ミオのおかげさ。よくわかったな。
わかるよ。君の考えくらい。
A monument to two heroes. Two war-crossed lovers. It's possible that the flutes actually sound different and I just wouldn't be able to tell. This seems to sound the same though, but whatever. That's cool. How are we going to learn his class now? I know that's kind of a not very emotional thing to ask, but I'm just curious.
どうぞ。さっきの儀式さ、あいつらも送ってた。さすがに今日は無理だよ。俺だって人間だ。だよな。なんか安心したわ。
やっぱりあんな命の使い方っておかしいよ。もっと別の使い方なかったのかな。
命よりもっと大事なもの、それを得るために二人は戦った。
名誉？誇り？
もしくは充足感。いや違うな、言葉にできない何かだ。
I guess they don't really have a concept of that, huh?
そんなに大事なものなの？
わからない。
But they're learning, I think.
その何か。
だといいけどな。本当に俺には悲しいよ、そんなの。
Bit of a shame because Kamatabi didn't get much time to like grow on us, right? We basically just knew him as a badass who had an interesting relationship with Itha, which is enough for the story, but you know.
眠れた？
まあね。
目赤いけど。
うるさい。いいでしょ別に。でも気持ちは固まった。すごく強く固まった。
俺もだ。
急がないとね。脅威はまだそこにあるもの。
ああ。
Not even close.
意外だったよ。
That was awesome, yeah.
君もね、何でもかんでも受け入れる人だと思ってた。
受け入れちゃダメなことだってある。
それ正しいと思うよ。絶対に正しい。エセルのことどうする？
ことが済んでからコロニー4のみんなに伝えよう。彼女もきっとそれを望むはずだ。
そうだよね。エセルならきっと。
Yay, yay. Okay. Let's listen to this info. And then maybe save and call it. Shurikens and goggles. I think this is the first one in like a very long time who didn't immediately know what we were talking about. What? Yeah, I will trust you on that. Always a need to shout. Always. Okay, nobody reached rank 10. I'm wondering if or when we will get another dodge tank. Because so far there's only one, right? Everyone else is more of a blocking or just taking hits tank. I guess we also only have 3 types. 3 tanks right now. Maybe. Maybe. Well, well, well. Alright. I guess that's the end for today. We did a lot of story stuff today, huh? Well, no more of that! Well, I don't know. I don't know what else. I mean, there's lots of side quests. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. I really want to find the next class, which is supposedly tank, and I don't know if that's in the story or somewhere I can find. But I'll think about that more tomorrow. So until then, thank you for watching, hanging out, being cool, and not succumbing to the heat and other outside factors. So I hope we'll do this again next time. And it'll be a good time, probably, hopefully. See you then. お疲れ様。